Hello, everyone. So today, I actually, because wait. I was like, how do I do something to play a game that's not like super big, mainstream, whatever have you. Um, I decided that for games that are over 20 years old, I'm going to start listing it as playing retro games now because I feel like that'll be better in the long run. Feel cheap, maybe, but good way to get people to come, I guess. So, anyways, I'm going to be streaming Magical Melody. Now, I used to have every mechanic of this game memorized off the top of my head, but I haven't played it in so long that I don't have all these mechanics memorized anymore. So, be patient with me while I try to relearn the game. What HO? I gotta make sure it's actually, because I have two versions of this game in my library. I gotta make sure this is the right one. Yes, this is the right one. Make sure this was the absolute right one. Now, I have mentioned this before. This was my first ever Harvest Moon game. I played this way back in like 2000. I got my GameCube in 2005. Before this game came out, I did, however, I first played it in 2006, I think. Was when I first got into Harvest Moon games. And this was the first one I ever played. Now, the funny thing is yesterday, November 10th, marked 20 years since this game came out. Literally came out November 10th, 2005. So I was like, you know what? It's retro by one day. Or I consider it retro by one day. Any game that's 20 years and older to me is considered retro. So, I'm a guy born in the spring. Sure. Because I am somebody born in the spring. I can't choose a binary gender, so I'll be a boy. Sure the audio is working. Looks like it's good. Okay. Anyways, the exciting ranch plan. We're looking for ranchers. Would you like to work in Flower Bud Village? Buy property that you choose and live a warm and rewarding ranch lifestyle. The mayor of Flower Bud Village. Ching. I'm gonna be real with you. I've never actually played as a boy in this game because I always wanted to marry the bachelors. Sorry, I said male the bachelors. My bad. I think what this does is it makes it exclusively same gender, so I couldn't romance any of the girls if I wanted to. Like, if I chose to play as a girl, I couldn't romance any of the bachelors. Theodore! Well, howdy there. It's good of you to visit. This guy loves potatoes, by the way. I'm Theodore, the mayor of this village. It's a pleasure to meet you. One thing you should do, befriend everyone, because you never know what you're gonna get. So what's your name again? Oh yes. First, choose a lot and a house from the following. So when I first played this game, I chose Oceanside. So that was a bad idea for my first ever playthrough. Because the land, this is good for ranching. Like, it's absolutely the best land for ranching. You can buy other properties later, so it's fine. But usually I wind up choosing Village Center because of where it is. It's literally a sidewalk between this house and the hospital. However, for the sake of making it easy on me, I'll choose this one because it's convenient for fishing and the soil it's the most fertile soil. This is the perfect place for fishing along the river. The land is fertile and the property is an okay size, so it should be possible to raise livestock. Well, you purchased this property, yes. You're free to do what you want on your own property. It's best to find out how to work the farm by talking to the villagers. I don't want to start off by saying too much, but please don't forget this. If you push the Z button, the color of the ground changes. Your lot is blue, other people's property is yellow, and common property is green. Please be careful not to throw things away on property other than your own. I'd like to register the name of your ranch, so please pick a name for your place. Why does the eye look so spaced out compared to the rest of my letters? Why is it so spaced out? Well, it's not, but that's a good name. It's already late today, so please rest. I'll show you to your house. I made sure to play test this before I started the stream, by the way, before I even brought it up last night. I needed to make sure it actually worked. I didn't get to any point where I could talk to villagers, but given that the title screen has Harvest Moon written in rainbow, I figured it's the right one. This is a used house, and it already has most household items. If you'd like, please rearrange them later. The toolbox also holds basic tools, so it'd be a good idea to put them in the rucksack. There's a lumber shed behind the house, there's also a mailbox, and a shipping box. Well then, good luck! I still can't believe I got this game by 1 day for it to be considered full retro. I will absolutely do this. So I need to get rid of everything so that I can just... Okay. So required is the bed. That there. No, I don't want that there. I'm tired today, so maybe I'll go to sleep soon. It's been a long time since I played this game, probably close to 4 or 5 years, so bear with me while I try to remember everything. I know there's a magical note where you have to run X amount of steps with a pedometer in your inventory. Usually what my sister and I always did was we would take the pedometer out and put our controller down so that the analog stick was pushed up, and then your character would just walk in a straight line in the house because time doesn't pass by in buildings, and then it would get you 10,000 steps. People forget how to appreciate. I'm not going to do that with this stream. Maybe off stream at some point. Excuse me, I had to cough. They forgot kind thoughts. The heart to believe. The heart to love, and my existence. Goodbye, everyone. Nobody believes in me anymore, so I just gotta turn to stone, I guess. That's a power move, if I ever heard of it. Literally, she turns herself into stone. What a power move. Ah! The harvest goddess turned to stone! Ah! The harvest goddess! Ah! I married this prick once. It literally does nothing for you. Secret marriage candidate and Jamie does nothing. What has she turned into? I will get you back to normal. They gave Jamie a gender neutral name because Jamie's gender is different depending on what character you are, but Jamie looks the same either way. It was a dream. What a strange dream. Whoa. Aw. What? You can see us? It's been a while since someone could see us, yeah. I have a favor to ask, yeah. By the way, this game has a really long intro. But to be fair, most Harvest Moon games do have long intros. Just kind of get spoiled with the newer ones. That they cut the intros down significantly. Oh no. There she goes. That's the Harvest Goddess, but something has happened to her. She turned into stone 1 year ago, and has been that way since. Please, I want you to return the Harvest Goddess to her former self, yeah. A lot of notes are needed to return the Harvest Goddess to her former self. Yeah, 50 by the way. You need 50. I want you to collect a lot of notes, yeah. Takes 30 to get married, 50 to wake up the Harvest Goddess, and 100 to finish the game. That much I do know. Huh. Some of these notes are a nightmare to get, by the way. When this game first came out, I called that the pedometer because I was dumb. It's actually called a pedometer. You'll be able to tell how hard you've worked. Yay! Do your best, yeah. Lucky. Got a musical note. First step note. It's difficult to take the first step no matter what you are doing. The first step of farm life note. I know there's one where I have to pass out from staying up too late. Or one where I pass out, and then one where I have to stay up all night. Looks like you've picked up a note. I may as well do that at the start, eh? So you get different notes like this, yeah? There are 100 notes in all. You can take a look in the menu, yeah. 5 notes make a musical instrument, so after you've collected 5 notes, I'd like you to come back to this Harvest Goddess Spring. And there I go. Look, they're so happy. Yeah, I decided to go with this over the Pride Parade ROM for Animal Parade, because I still need to figure out how to sync my controller properly to the Wii. I didn't have time to figure it out today. Hello. You're the one who signed up for the exciting ranch plan, right? Oh yeah, I'm right beside the ranch. If you look at the building behind us, behind her, that's the ranch. I know this is sudden, but I have a favor to ask. This dog was born on our farm. Would you mind keeping it? The dog would be much happier here with you than alone on our farm. Rawr. Thank you. Why don't you give this name to this little puppy? Isn't that great, pupper? You'll be treated well. Bye now. Please come hang out at our BlueSky Ranch. Bye. instead. Rawr. So you have 5 inventory slots to start. Now the reason I'm not worried about doing the pedometer stuff now is because, yeah. I think I need to create... I don't remember how to... remember the controls now. So for shipping 10,000, clicking on... Alright, that's what it was. I remembered there was a note you could get using your matches. I had to remember which one it was. Wait a second, what day is my birthday? You didn't even tell me what day my birthday was? Oh. No, it doesn't. Well, clearly. Nobody cares. I see how it is. Hold on a second. One second here. I don't know what I have set for the C-stick controls. C-stick, here we go. There we go. Because you need the D-pad. Or D-pad, you need the C-stick. And I was like, how do I use... I don't know what I have not for the C-stick. Nothing, apparently, by the way. Lucky! And I didn't have the C-stick set up. Oops. When you make a bonfire, clean up completely afterwards in order of relief and safety for putting fires out. We did it, everyone! Okay, I can put these matches away. I don't need the matches. I really just wanted to get that node. My dumb butt completely forgot that, I forgot to map the C-sticks. But we're good now, we're in the clear. What a time to be alive, right? Okay, so A is to pick up, B is to put away. That's just how I have it assigned on my controller, by the way. And then I've got this controller set up so that the D-pad is my C-stick set. And throwing this stuff away is the D button. Keep in mind that I gotta stay in the blue. Look how much space I have. So for now, I will do other things, but for now, let's go introduce myself to everyone. As per usual, I think the seed store is closed on Mondays. So you can't buy any seeds on your first day. You don't look familiar. Are you the new farmer? I love the motions they do with their hands. Yep. I see. We're carpenters. We build and remodel. Let us know when you want to build a house or a barn. We'll do it for you. We're usually in our workshop. Hey, come over here, you two. Hey, Joe was my second favorite marriage candidate forever when I was younger. These are my apprentices. Like you, they're just getting started. Get to know them, okay? My name's Joe. Nice to meet you. This is my brother, Kurt. What's up? Okay, so I think you have to get every marriage candidate 2 hearts to get a note. So then there's some that are only here for like a limited amount of time, like X amount of days in a year, or you have to do this or that in order for them to actually stay. So a lot of older Harvest Moon games do that. They don't really do that in the new ones, like newer ones, thankfully. That's kind of a nightmare, really. I like to do that, it gets me through the area quicker. Talk to Potato Man over here, because all the mayors seem to like potatoes.
Yeah.
If you're ever in a jam, you ask the shop people. Burb! Oh yeah, and if you befriend the animals, I think you can have one live with you. Or they can give you stuff or whatever. Welcome. Oh, we haven't met, have we? I see you came here on the farm business plan. I'd like you to give it your best shot. I'd be delighted if you could help, if we could help you out as a tool shop. I totally misread that. Well, that's right, this. I got a tool notebook. It's a book about tools. You have your work cut out for you. Better keep at it. Ba-boom! Oh no, it's terrible. Terrible. There's been another explosion. Not again. Hey, Anne, at least say hello to our customer. Huh? Oh, are you the ranch owner people have been talking about? Hello, I'm Anne, feature inventor. Nice to meet you. Whenever there's a spare moment, she's always tinkering with machines. I'm always worried. There's no need to worry, is there? I'm working hard to come up with a popular product for our store. Okay, until next time. So with the note where you have to stay up all night, I think what I might do is check the weather channel and see when it rains the next day. And then do it on a day before it rains, so that way I don't have to water my crops. You should act a little more like a woman. I feel badly for my departed wife. So you want to know something funny? So last night, when I was streaming, I mentioned that I burned 3 of my 5, sorry. Apparently I have 4 fingers.
Yeah.
I do have 5. I burned 3 of my fingers. My thumb, my index finger, and my middle finger on my left hand. My left and index finger are fine now, but my middle finger, there's still like you can actually see where it's burned. It's swollen and red. And today I was putting a baking sheet in the oven for supper, and I burnt part of my wrist on like the oven door, and I can see there's a giant red spot on it's like right below my wrist, on my left hand. So it's on the side of my arm below my wrist, so it's really hard for me to rest my arm anywhere. It's like I need to go one more day without burning my hand or my arm on the damn oven. My god, gosh darn. Well, hello, you're the new farmer. And you're my future husband. I'm Alex. Everyone in the village calls me Doctor. I'm new to this town, like you, but I already live here. Me too, because you're here. You should really stay on top of your health. Since you're here, let me have a quick look. As far as I can tell, you look healthy. Good for you. Yay! That's right, if you find some herbs in the mountains, can you ship them? Unless herbs are at the market, medicine can't be made. I'll be counting on you. So yeah, you can give them herbs, or if you have to sell like 30 green herbs or something to get Gina and Dia to move in. Or other marriage candidates. Oh, it's lunchtime. I was like, where is he? Out for lunch, I imagine. There's Kurt. There's Joe. Oh yeah, see, it's, listed me as a girl, but I'm actually a boy. Okay, well, I don't know where Alex went. Dang, bro, you just up and vanished? Yep. Well, I'll come back and talk to him later. Of course, the person I want to marry, it's the one that's not here, so I can't give him the gift. Oh, there he is. Okay, excellent. It's like, dude, come on now. I think he's up by the spring. He likes to hang out by the harvest goddess spring. Which I think you can get to from... No. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, this way. Okay. See, I can't even remember. That's kind of where I'm at. Yep, here we go. Bunny! It's gonna be a slow walk there, but don't worry, we'll get there. Just walk with me. Walk with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think doing things as slowly at your own pace is good. There's no point in rushing things. You're sure right, sir. So, the mountains is your best way to get materials, because you can cut down all the trees and the rocks, and there's actually different other places you can go up. Because you can go up this spot here. Yes, I remember. There's a way up here you can go, which I don't need to go yet. And then, not right now, I don't think I can, but you can also go to your right and get stuff done on your right as well. Like over here, I think this is where you get the blue feather. Yeah, I think so. Okay, anyways, I gotta go to the ranch. Gotta introduce myself to them ranchers. I don't know if they're open tomorrow or not. Thursday's not area. Huh. Yeah, I married Jamie once. I didn't know some special thing. No, the game just ends. Like, Jamie doesn't even move in with you, you don't move in with Jamie, the game just ends. It's really lame. Don't take the effort to marry Jamie, it's not worth it. Trust me, I know. You came over. Welcome to BlueSky Ranch. Don't ask why it took me all day when I live across the street. You don't look familiar. Are you the one that came over on the exciting whatever plan? That's right. This person is taking care of the puppy for us. I sure am. Oh god, help me. Whoa. Okay. I want out. Me out? I don't think I can meet Bob yet. Hello, Boo. Oh, Pop Hank in the shop. Ask Alan about it. I don't want to chit-chat. I'm cool. I'm too cool to chit-chat, he says. So... I'm pretty sure you can only put edible items in the fridge in this game. You can't just check everything in the fridge. I can ship these flowers. Get out of my way. Anyways, I'm gonna ship this flour. And then maybe do some more weeding, and then I gotta do some tilling. Because I need to be able to... Yay, I got some notes. Got a musical note. First shipping note. Lots of deliveries from the first happiness of the very first delivery note. I cannot freaking read. I'm so sorry. Pick up enough weeds, you get a note, and if you throw enough stuff away, you get a note. So you may as well just do this multiple times. Definitely just easier this way. So now you also need the lumber and the stone you need to actually upgrade your house in this game. Because on top of needing the notes and all that stuff, you also need to upgrade your house and upgrade your bed, obviously. Because you and a spouse just can't live in like a one-bedroom apartment or anything. Fine. Where can I put this thing? Fine. No. Okay, well clearly I cannot throw branches for some reason. Why can I throw out stones but not branches? I don't get that. Unless I was pushing the button wonky, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't. It's a bunny. Bye, bunny. Hey, who are you? I thought you were trying to harm the wild animals. Gasp. This guy. Looks like Elmer Fudd. I'm Terry. These mountains are my backyard. My job is to protect the wild animals. A lot of animals need to be protected to keep the mountains well and alive. A young person like you may not understand this, though. Look at the exasperation on my little dude's face. I feel the exasperation from here through the screen, sir. Okay, I'm gonna do some tilling. And the reason I want to do tilling now is so that I can plant crops in the morning. No. Dang it. Can't see. Oh gosh. Oopsies. Ooh, I'm rich. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so I'll stretch it out to 12. I feel like being a rebel. Oopsies. The little dude's tired. Let's go to bed. At 9 p.m. So yeah, other things. I know some of these notes you can't, I don't think you can get till year 2. Or at the very least, it's extremely hard to get all of them by the end of year 1. But I don't know if you can get them all in year 1. What? Who is aggressively? Oh my god, it's you. He's got a tattoo, guys. This is supposed to be a family-friendly game, sir. Hey, you're the new ranch owner? I'm Bob. My work is carrying produce for shipping. I'll quickly explain it to you. He's a marriage candidate, by the way. This is a shipping box. Put stuff in here like fruits, vegetables, animal products, and items collected from the hills and fields. On the following morning, the stuff gets shipped, and you get paid then. Basically, you can put stuff in whenever you like, but you can't take anything out, so don't make a mistake or anything. While we're at it, I'll tell you about lumber. The shed at the back of the house is the lumber shed. When you remove stumps and branches, the lumber automatically ends up here. You can use the A button to remove the lumber, but you can't put stakes in, so be careful. It may be tough at first, but don't give up and keep at it. Yeah, but you can pull stakes out, that's how you make fences. Okay, see ya. I like to make my own little, fence. I had so much put together in one of my playthroughs of this game that I had a horse by the end of spring. I'm not gonna be able to do that in this one. At all. And also some of the notes, it's spent X amount of time out in the rain without going inside a building, and then snow. Like rain, snow, cloudy, sunny, all that. I'll design a home for you, so life is as comfy as can be. Woody at the workshop. Workshop Woody. So yeah, you also remember, you have to work on befriending all the villagers. Because you get notes for each of them getting to 2 hearts. Morning! Hi, both as being beginners is rough, eh? Kurt likes to hang out up here. I can do whatever I want, sir. Jamie Ranch. Unauthorized personnel not allowed. My favorite type of ranch, the Jamie Ranch. Anyways, I'm just going up here to see if I can find some more stuff to give to Alex. He doesn't like those. Like herbs or something? guess I can put my till back in my storage bin, and then that way I can carry extra stuff, because that's the worst part about this game is they don't bunch things together in your inventory, it's all separate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Morning. How are you feeling? Please take it easy. But what if I don't want to take it easy? I can take it nice and hard if I want to. That's the best way to get it done.
Oh.
Up early, huh? You can't raise animals without a barn.
Oh.
Oh? Yeah. Because essentially you're supposed to be able to get like rival heart scenes. But they cut them out of the English release of the game, more or less. At least I think so. No. There we go. Wait, no. No. Yeah, picking up items costs stamina, so be careful with that. Okay, so I can buy 12 seeds. So Miss Nina and her mom. I can't remember her name. I was gonna say Lila, but no, that's another marriage candidate. Liz. Welcome. Oh, are you a new farmer? I see, so that's your name. I have a farm, which I run with my daughter. Nina? Nina? Yes, Mom, what? This is the new farm owner. Say hello. Very nice to meet you. I'm Nina. I thought I'm hardly a farm. It's hardly a farm. We just grow a few meager crops here. I'll give you this. It's a notebook with information about crops. Wow, it's worthless. I got a crop notebook. If there's something you don't understand, please read it. You play enough Harvest Moon games, you'll understand. We sell various types of vegetable and grass seeds as well as tree saplings. As a sign of friendship, I'll bring you some turnip seeds. That's very nice of you, thank you. Luckily, they ship everything to your storage. I think, or at least most of it gets shipped to your storage. I think Nina hangs out in here sometimes. I should go in here this time. It's where my sister usually found her hanging out. Because my sister's the first, no, it wasn't the first, it was the second girl she married in this game was Nina. The first one was Gwen. Weirdly enough. Weird, because, like I said, my sister's favorite marriage candidate in this game's name is Gwen. My mom's name is Gwen. Harvest Moon: A New Beginning, which is the one for the 3DS. My favorite marriage candidate is Alan, and my dad's name is Alan. No. No, throw your damn watering can, dude. And that was a waste. I forgot that they spread in... I remember how the seeds spread. They spread in a 9x9 grid. I totally forgot about that. I'm so stupid. See what I mean by the fact that I've played this game in a while? That's what I mean. Well, this is what I mean, sorry. God damn it, not again. Yes, this is exactly what I mean. I don't play this game. I haven't played this game, sorry, in a very long time, so I forgot the seeds get thrown in a 9x9 grid. Or 3x3 grid, sorry. So essentially, you throw the seeds, and if you have 3 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 2 on each side of you, so 8. So 8 seeds. Or 8 killed spots, you can grow... you can throw it in and it should work. Like, let's see, let's test it. I don't know if I'll be able to do it today, because my dude's gonna be tired by the time I'm done killing everything. But... no, damn it. Like this, without the little thing at the bottom. That was me, being a dumbass. Sorry. I swear I kind of know what I'm doing. No, damn it, I wanted to eat that. Oh dang, that recovers my stamina. My stamina good. My stamina good, sorry. So what I mean is the grid, or this like little square here. I think you can... I think it spreads like this. Yeah, see, I'm just a dummy. I'm a dumb dummy. Wow. So I bought 6 fruit seeds for no reason. So I'm definitely not going to have enough stamina to water that much breadfruit. So I'd be watering 3, 6, 7, 8. And then do 8 times 6. So that's 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. Oh, sorry, 48, 54, 62. Yeah, no, I can't water 62 spots. Like, but I only picked up 2 things of honey. Why is my inventory full? I forgot to put my turnip seeds away. So now, because I was trying to show off with that example, oops. Well, I got lots of breadfruit seeds for next season. Or for next year, sorry, because breadfruit only grows in the springtime. Well, you know, I have my moments, and that's just not one of my finer ones, that's all. And yes, you can get a bigger refrigerator at some point. A lot of that stuff you have to, like, upgrade with, what's his face, Woody. You got this. Hammering takes up so much stamina. Or Xing, sorry. Well, god damn it, that was my own fault. Ugh. One moment, I'll be right back. I have to grab something. Okay, I'm back. Just had to check something. Okay. What happened to my game? What happened to my stream? Uh-oh. What happened? One second, I don't know what happened here. No, that's not right. Just put my headphones on and I'm like, what happened? No, 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 don't do that. Okay, well, I'm not even just getting any audio from the game at all. Oh, that's because it froze. I think. What's going on here? I'm gonna have to redo that whole damn day, aren't I? It's not picking up audio or anything. Okay, now it is. I have to go through that whole day. Oh, okay, I was like, wait a second. Okay, well, maybe it's not so bad because then I can take care of the issue that I had with the what in the world am I trying to say here? Oops, sorry. Okay, flipping that around did nothing. Anyways, I can buy less seeds and waste less gold. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's pretend that day never happened. I just left and came back and I had no audio. I couldn't click anything. Like, I couldn't do anything for some reason. Well, that's not a good way to start things off. Yep, I sure did that alright. No, stop that. Because the weird thing about this game is you can hop over your crops to get to this one, so I should be able to still get to that one. So yeah, you're gonna want to get your rucksack upgrade as soon as you can, because as you can see, having a very limited rucksack space, such as just having a very limited inventory space in general, sucks. Because I've got 32 spots in my Grand Bazaar playthrough, and I've got 90 things in my 96 storage space, and I still keep running out of storage space. So, just remember that you need lots of storage space, and I think to get the last rucksack upgrade, you need to befriend Martha. Now, to befriend Martha, the easiest way is to give her breadfruit, which is a good reason to keep all this breadfruit. So that's why I'm going to grow it. Of course, you have to wait for X amount of time. You have to wait X amount of days, I think, before Martha even shows up. But she lives at the hospital with Alex. And then you could eventually get Gina and Dia as well. Who live in a building that they put, it's like a hospice, like kind of, and it goes right here. A little mini hospice for Gina and Dia or something. Or for Dia specifically. Gina's her personal horse.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? Please take it easy. I'll try, but apparently this game's like, nah. Because it wasn't... I don't know why the screen blacked out, like the stream blacked out, and my game just wouldn't do anything. Like I could click like my computer wasn't frozen. I could click all the games I clicked every game in my library. It asked if I wanted to launch the game. It was launching the games, but it wasn't loading OBS or letting me control the game. So I was like, oh, crap. So, turns out, just reloading, re-putting it into OBS, like removing the old capture, putting in a new one, and then reloading the game helped. So weird.
Yeah.
Okay, we can just skip through all this dialogue. We've already seen all this, but at least I don't have to waste as much gold this time. And I forgot you can get turnips, which are good for Alex, because I think Alex likes turnips. So I'll grow one round of breadfruits and then use the turnips on the other side. That burn mark on my wrist hurts so bad. Well, because of the way I'm trying to rest I usually rest my arm, I can't because I keep brushing the burn mark. So I'm still gonna buy 2 of these. Because I want to plant more later. If I can. But yeah, Alex loves turnips. So I gotta grow some turnips. I'm not, however, giving him every single turnip I grow. I do need to make money. Excuse me. Wait, my house is this way. To you too, sir. I still can't believe that I had that happen. I feel like it was kind of like a blessing in disguise anyway, so it's fine. Okay, the breadfruit needs to be what makes more of the money. Oh crap, I screwed that up, that's fine. know if that overlaps with my breadfruit on the other side. I don't think it does. Oh, right. I was one off with my spacing. No, let's just ignore that. But anyways, yeah, the breadfruit makes more of the money, so I gotta put the breadfruit in the higher quality soil compared to the turnips. The turnips I can sell, but mostly I want to give them to Alex. But again, I gotta make some moolahs too, sir. You can't have him be the only one who makes the big bucks. Then again, nobody makes any bucks in this game but me, to be fair. Not really. So I want to catch a fish, and I want to cook. I don't think catching fish gives you a note, but cooking does. Sorry. There it goes. What can I get? Oh, do I have to keep tapping a button or something? Like, I don't understand how the fishing works. God damn it. Why is it just working? Whatever. I keep tapping. Like, this is a weird fishing mechanic. I'm just doing what. No, you actually have to, you know, tap the button. God, that looks morbid. More fishy. Maybe you just have to hold on to it too, I don't know. But I'm tapping the button because I don't know. Oh, the fish just rose from the depths. Rise from the graves. And there it goes. Yeah, that's how it works. Absolutely. Weird dish is done. Oopsies. I feel like... So... I gotta get some of these other notes. Yeah. So, can I ship the weird dish? No, not eat it. God damn it. I meant to try to ship it, not eat it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Sorry. Wow. I totally know what I'm doing in this game, I swear. go talk to Nina because I didn't actually talk to her after the fact. I think after I met her initially.
Hey!
You gotta get that lumber. Oh yeah, you can do this. Yeah, to get a note you have to keep whistling. Oh my god, that is so annoying. That is egregiously annoying. Gotta pick up some weeds so I can get some more notes. Okay, so what happened to... Or, I still don't understand why it did that, but clearly I should not... I did not mean to do that.
Lucky!
I went to my Be Right Back scene for my stream, and clearly that's what screwed something up. Because last time I streamed a GameCube game, which was XG, like the next generation game for Pokemon, I don't usually go to the BRB screen, and when I come back it's fine. So I'm assuming it's just something to do with switching scenes. I don't know. Cloudy day. Now I gotta be careful because Alex doesn't work on Wednesdays. Dang, not again. No, no, no. There we go, this is what I meant. But this is the best way to water crops and do whatever else, because this keeps your character from wandering off course and watering the wrong damn squares. Or hitting the wrong damn thing with your axe and hammer. Only moderately infuriating. I feel like I could get a couple more crops grown in there because I don't know if it's really gonna get me a lot of money here. Maybe return us on the other side so I have my breadfruit being caromed out by some turnips.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like Alex is saying that in part to just be nice, because I'm not sure I would be very happy about being handed a piece of coral. But I mean, coral can be used in medicines, right? I think so. A lot of stuff can be used in medicines if you really try. So there's that. So I'm not sure how I'd feel about being passed a whole ass piece of coral. But I mean, to each their own, I guess. So what I'm gonna do now is plant a couple more crops. Make sure to always have food on hand in this game, because that'll help you grow some extra crops. Because you can water more things, which is helpful. Totally forgot to do this. Get my hoe. Spend some time out in the clouds, see if I can get the cloudy day note. So just do some fishing and scavenging and stuff, and then just ship what I can find. I don't know how long you have to be out. I think it's like 10 hours or something. Like, it's a ludicrously long time you have to be out in the weather or whatever. So I can't really do what I want with the... I'm gonna short myself a couple turns, but that's fine. Because that stump's annoying, I don't have the means to get rid of the stump. Is it a waste of seeds? Absolutely, but also I don't care, so... I've said it before, I say it again, if you don't like how I play my game, then just don't watch it. It's quite simple, really. And I say that confidently because there's other streamers I watch who have said the same thing. Y'all watch, you don't like what the streamer does, you don't like this, you don't like that, then just don't watch the stream. Get out. So I can hold on to the button. So instead of tapping it a bunch, I can just hold on to it. I think. No, I can just hold on to it. Okay, I was tapping it before because I didn't know. Here it goes. Oh, it's so much easier to fish in this game than the newer ones. Just throw your bait in there, and then you'll just grab it and you tap onto the, you hold onto the button. Not like other new games that have the stupid fishing minigame. Like Stardew Valley's fishing minigame comes to mind. But you know what's even worse than that? Persona 4. You don't want to rage quit, do not do Persona 4's fishing minigames. Some money somehow before I can grab my crops. So that being said, I'm going to grow some, go my rod and get some fishies. And then I can also, on days where it's raining, like I said, when it's raining the next day, I'll do the night owl one, which is essentially staying up all night. So I have to worry about watering my crops in the morning. And there's also, where you just go the whole day without talking to anyone. how pretty that is. A silver carp. I sure am. Yeah. Yep, we all have fond memories of this game. Except my brother, who never played it. I won't. I learned my lesson. Your mom did. I could make a staunchly retro joke, but I'm not going to. Jokes from when I was growing up. Or, I always remember one time I was watching MTV with my brother, and this was already them not playing music videos. But there is a show on MTV called Yo Mama. I think that's what it was called, but essentially what it was just like some weird competition show where you made your mama jokes, because that was like a thing for a long time. With people saying like your mama. Those jokes are so bad and so outdated. It's so horrendously offensive. I think that's what it is. I'm gonna check. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, I was right. Yo Mama. When does it even air? Okay, so I was right. There was a show called Yo Mama. I was talking about it, and then I was like, wait, was that show just a figment of my imagination when I was younger? Or was there actually a show with that name? Yes, there was. It aired from 2006 to 2007. It only had 3 seasons. It was a terrible show. I hated it. My brother thought it was hilarious. Tasteless Yo Mama jokes. That was kind of, in my generation, that was a big thing. People born after my generation wouldn't understand the jokes quite as much. I mean, they were tasteless jokes when I was growing up. Damn it. Come on, little fishy. You're fine. One more hook. You gotta make money somehow, sir. Come on now. I'm trying to see how long it takes for me to get the note for the weather thing. And I think the best time to get the lone wolf note as well is by when it rains. The best thing to do in this game is just wait till it rains. The rain is beneficial for a lot of different reasons, not just because it helps with your crops. See if I can scavenge in the meantime. I feel like it's an obscene amount of hours you have to be out in the weather. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the area where you get the blue feather. Just wait for it. The note should pop up eventually. Doesn't help that it took me until like almost 10 a.m. for me to actually decide I should try to get the note. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Not really gonna look up guides for any of the notes either. I just wanna do what I can do without looking up any guides. Whoops. You know what? I'm actually gonna look up how long it takes to get those other notes. I'm just looking at that one specific one up. Okay, so for the musical notes. Ten consecutive hours. You can't fish either. Oh. Well, the more you know. Alright, well, we'll do that tomorrow. Pardon me, I haven't played this game in a while. Okay. I think we've all come to the conclusion that I'm not that smart. Okay, so put this here. No, this here. Keep that, and go to bed. Why do they knock so aggressively in this game? Hey, it's Carl. Hello. I married this guy once. Nice to meet you. My name's Carl. My dream is to open a cafe in this village. A cute little store with delicious cakes and tea. Hey, do you know about festivals around here? There's the egg festival, but we can't do it unless enough eggs are collected in the collection box in the town square. It's a lot to ask due to the small number of people in town. We didn't have the egg festival again last year. That's why I brought eggs this year. There's a notice about the festival in the collection box in town square, so you should go have a look and help out. I'll try, but I don't have access to eggs. Yeah, alright, let's meet at the egg festival. I don't have access to eggs. Do you see a chicken coop anywhere on my property, sir? No? Then I can't give you your damn eggs. Why are you telling me this 3 days in advance? I feel bad because I promised I'd help, but I can't help. I can't help it, man. So you're telling me someone like Carl is going to knock that aggressively? I don't believe it for a second. Oh yeah, See, now I'm already at the point where I can't. But you can hop over crops. God damn it, not again. Oh god, it's an earthquake. Help! There you go. See, there it goes. Told you it can be kind of a pain if you're not careful. Essentially, Alex will get my lower quality turnips. Because I don't think they care about the quality of the item. Like, the quality of the vegetable. I don't think they care. At least I hope not. I'm no charity. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be nice, I swear. Martha already. It's only the third day. Give Martha breadfruit. That's how... Really now, shouldn't you think about bringing in a husband? Oh shoot, they switched the dialogue, but that's cute. You don't change, do you, Martha? So, sorry for the commotion. There's someone here who helps out. Nice to meet you. You're a cute ranch owner, aren't you? I'm Martha, by the way. Like Martha, she reminds me of my grandma. And where's that? You hurt? Your head? Your stomach? Hey doctor, hurry and come have a look. I'll be going now to finish the laundry that I started. Yeah, befriend Martha right away. She upgrades your rucksack. She's a good person, but as you can see, she really is a busybody. She wears me out. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I don't see you in here too often. When I was little, I used to think that meant she didn't want me anywhere near Alice because she wanted to marry him. But I was a dumb kid. I'd say dumb little kid, but I was 12 when I first played this game. I'm just a moron. I always have been. But back when I was 12, I also had a lot more time to just play games, right? Also up to the fact that, I was homeschooled when I was 12, so... the upsides and downsides of having been homeschooled, let's see. There's not a lot of downsides. The biggest upside is I didn't have to socialize, and I've mentioned this before on stream. Growing up, I literally did not say a single word in school, not one peep to any single person until halfway through grade, I think I was halfway through grade 4. By the time I spoke to anyone, not like a single word, right? So I was mute from kindergarten to halfway through grade 4. Halfway through grade 3? How old was I? I think I was 10 and a half. Either way, It was around grade 4 when I first started talking. I can't remember the exact grade. Either halfway through 3 or at the start of 4. Doesn't matter. Anyways,
Yeah.
so that was one upside. Also, I could just stay at home with my cats. I've always loved cats. I've had cats pretty much my whole life. 21 cats to be exact. And what other upsides? I didn't. Yeah, the only really big one was not having to deal with people. I can talk about. Downside is it made my social anxiety worse, just on the basis of I talked to so few people for so long that I just kind of managed to hermit myself even more than before. So not great. And to me, personally, the biggest downside of all was missing out on a potentially wouldn't have been long term, but a good relationship at least. I'm not gonna talk about it again because it's hard to talk about, but I brought it up on last night's stream. Someone who passed away, he was the same age as me, and he passed away when he was 21. You miss out on a lot of things, just saying. Okay, how about all these damn rocks so I can get through. There, see? I just want to get up here and explore because I gotta run around outside for 10 hours while it's cloudy, because apparently you can't even fish. So I've thusly learned to do not fish. This is where you get the blue feather. This area right here. Through that little doorway. Bothered? I still gotta scavenge, and I'm still gonna scavenge and do some other things. It just sucks that I can't even fish, because I guess anything that brings you to a different type of screen, and I guess when you fish it more or less is registering it as bringing you to a different type of screen, which sucks. That's fine. See if I can find something to raise my stamina a little bit. Well, there's honey, but I'm not sure I want to eat the honey. That super restores my stamina. There's not a lot I can do with the stamina. You know what, whatever. Because honey restores a lot of stamina. Wish I bought like a different tool or something, but all I have is no water. I can't mix this. Yeah, so, like I said, the Night Owl note and the Lone Wolf note I'm going to both do on the same set, like the same day. So, like, you have to stay up till 5:50 a.m., so 6 a.m., but then your character runs out of stamina very fast, because you know they didn't get any sleep. If we don't have crops to water, that's fantastic. So there's that, and that's why I want to do that. And then I can get that note, and then I just won't talk to anyone that day. I'll do a little bit of scavenging and then go to bed earlier that day, just to kind of get that out of the way. So I know you can also do that on a festival day, but I'll do it on with my little new plan there. I get the weed note. I don't know how many weeds I have to pick, but oh my goodness. Gotta love the monotonous grind of note grinding. It's great, isn't it?
Lucky.
Oh my goodness. God, that scared me. That was just a damn sheep. Oh my god. Also, I like how they named their animals. Omelet, Woollywold, Dashimaki, and Milno. Uniquely American names, and then this random chicken with a super Japanese name. Because they just didn't change it. I do not even know what that means, but that is definitely not an American name. Well, whoops. Organize my inventory here, 1 second. I'll ship that moondrop flower in the morning. I'm looking forward to when it rains. Come on now. Damn it. And it won't rain. I also never noticed this, but if you look, it's got the kanji for each day, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or whatever. It's got the kanji on the top. Of course, the calendar, the way they have it angled, or the way they had to shrink it, only goes up to Thursday. Or like Monday through Friday. Like it doesn't have Sunday or Saturday, or it's missing 2 days of the week. Which I think is hilarious. Can I buy an egg and drop it at the festival, I wonder? So I like, because these businesses just open right away, so I don't have to worry about waiting. Can I buy an egg from you and just... I don't know what time the hospital opens. Check my crops, did anything grow in? Ha! One thing grew in. I can give that to Alex. And ship these coral out. And try to stay out for the rest of the day because it's sunny, or at least for 10 hours. It's so salty at 6 a.m. Why does everything open at 6 a.m. in this game? Wait, do you like flowers? Alex, there's a table there, sir.
Yeah.
He's gonna ship all the good quality turnips, but I'll give him one.
Yeah.
I know I said I was gonna ship all the good quality turnips, but... I gotta get everyone up to 2 hearts, or try to anyways. So Alex is already at 1 heart. And I've known him for 4 days. I think you just gotta drop this off in your Dropbox. Yeah, y'all have a good quality egg from my store. Yep, totally got that on my own. Yep. I worked hard for that egg, y'all better appreciate it. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna more or less ship the rest of my eggs. Or eggs, turnips. Or my good. I'll ship the rest of my good quality turnips and keep the lower quality ones to give to Alex. Duck! Let's not stay outside for 10 hours. Is like a cutscene I can get or something down here? Because I know you need Basil and Ray over here, in this area. I don't know if there's like a special requirement to actually run into them. I hope I'm meeting someone. I think this is Basil. Oh, it's Ray. I married you once. Ray really likes corn, by the way. His favorite gift is corn, as far as I know. Dude, you just threw that thing on the ground? You sawed that thing in half with the force you took to throw it on the ground. Dude, what happened? Huh? Who are you? I don't know. You have the physical strength to throw a fish so hard it snaps in two on the ground. Wait a minute. Let me just make a note of the size. So it looks like 42 centimeters. Pretty good size. You fish, don't you? Sure. You have to like fishing. Who doesn't? Me. If you don't, you're missing out on half of life. I hate fishing. I've been fishing like twice in my life and I hated both times. Oops, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Ray. If you're good enough to become a challenging rival, I'll give you a custom-made professional fisherman's 125. Size or quantity, just make me say, wow. Dude. That could be taken so out of context. Oh my god. Are you just gonna leave your damn fish there? Sir. Okay. Back
Yo.
here.
Yo.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to my other screen and then I'll be back in a jiffy. I gotta go quick do something with the dog. But I'm gonna keep the game on pause and let it run so I can have my 10-hour thing done by quicker. So in the meantime, enjoy some tunes.
Lucky!
Well, god damn it. I didn't realize that was a note. One sec. Well, that sucks. I didn't realize that was a note, and then it triggered at 10:30. So I was standing around for just only an hour in-game before the note popped up. Dang it. So I had to fill the dog's food, and I had to close all my curtains. Because I work in the morning. Normally, even when I... overnight, if I don't work the next day, I always keep all my curtains open. But if I'm working the next day, I don't keep my curtains open. No, no, no. No, no. Because I have 3 windows at the front of my house. 2 of them are bedroom windows, and 1 is a window that that looks into my laundry room. The windows are really high up off the ground, though. Because my house is built weird. I'll try to explain it when I'm a little less focused here in a sec. It's like the way my house is built. Like, you walk in through the front door, and you walk into what most people call a mudroom. I call it my entryway, not the mudroom, but that's technically what it is. And then there's 10 steps that lead to my basement and 3 steps that lead to my upstairs. So it's a 3-level house, a 2-level house. Technically 3. Because technically the only room on the main floor is that entryway. So it looks really weird. Because normally on the fronts of houses you have a bunch of windows that kind of line up, or you got taller windows or like really big square windows. That's not how my house is. And the walls in the entryway are really, really high up. So... like, I mean, really big. But yeah. So that's how my house is built. And then you walk upstairs, and then right away there's a doorway that leads to this main floor is an open concept. It's got the living room, dining room, and kitchen all in like one stretch. There's no walls between them. So there's like this one long stretch. And then the laundry room is attached to is on like the very left side of my house. And then the spare bedroom, my mom's bedroom, and the bathroom are on the right side. And then downstairs, there's a little hallway that's got a closet. Then there's my bedroom to the left. The bathroom, you walk down, you just keep walking straight forward, you go right to the bathroom. Ouch, sorry. And then you go to the right, and it's like a whole other living room. I call it my downstairs living room, because that's exactly what it is. And then there's a door right next to the couch, one of the couches, because I have a couch and a love seat down there. Right next to the love seat, there's a door that leads to my furnace room. My bedroom is about the size of... So my basement, because my upstairs is 972 square feet, my downstairs is 940. My bedroom alone takes up about 350 of that square feet. And then there's the bathroom and the furnace room and the main part that take up the rest of it. I think my bedroom's like 350 something, I don't know. It's a huge ass room. You could fit my brother's entire bachelor suite in my bedroom. That was before he moved out. He doesn't live in a bachelor suite anymore. My brother moved in with his girlfriend, and they live in a basement apartment. They live in a basement apartment that my brother's girlfriend's friend owns out of her house. Runs out of her house, not owns out of her house. Oh my god. The more you know. And my one sister lives with her girlfriend and her girlfriend's mom in a house. My other sister lives in British Columbia and she owns a townhouse with her husband. And I own a house in a small town. Told her the price of this house and she goes, oh my god, I spent 4 times that on a townhouse, not a whole ass house. It's like, you know what? That's what you get for living in British Columbia, man. What do you want from me? I'm not the one who moved to British Columbia. Initialed BC. The general joke is it's initialed BC for bring cash, because you gotta have it in order to survive there. You got like British Columbia, Ontario, those are like the big provinces that cost a lot to live in. Same with Prince Edward Island, but that's also because of where it is specifically. Not because it's our smallest province, but still. The province where I live is sparsely populated because the whole upper part, of the province is uninhabitable land. Like, there's no roads, there's just trees and hills. So it's essentially one big forest. You can't even get power lines out there, you can't build roads out there, you can't do anything. Yep. That's why most of the people who live in Saskatchewan specifically live closer to the American border than they do to the territory that borders us on the top, which is Northwest Territories. Or is it the Yukon? No, it's Northwest Territories.
Lucky!
Little by little, every day, your steady efforts bear fruit. A note of avidly pulling up weeds. Why am I not getting the sunny note? I didn't go to another screen, right? I'll wait till 10:30, but I'm pretty sure this would have been enough for me to get the damn note by now. I think I did something to screw that up. That sucks. Rotten luck. But it's sunny again today, so let's try today. Wait, it's gotta be sunny. It's more of a festival. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is I'm going to get some honey out. See if I can get some materials. So that's out in the sun anyways. Anything else yet? Nope, okay. Making sure. Man, it sure takes a while for things to grow in, doesn't it? I really should have shipped that one turnip I got. But I got so excited and I just gave Alex the damn good turnip. Dang it. Man.
Yeah.
I think he has the same reaction to
Yeah.
getting herbs as he does for getting coal. Okay, so I'm not going to talk to anyone else today because I want to get the damn sun note. Unless they're outside, I ain't talking to them. Sorry, Joe and Kurt. You're not outside, but Blue and Ray are both outside, and so is Terry.
Oh,
Up early, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm usually up at 6 a.m. on my own.
yo.
And when I first played this game, I told myself, I'm never gonna be awake at 6 a.m. That's dumb. Yeah, no, even without my alarm, I'm always awake at 6 a.m. I just kind of got used to the monotonous grind of waking up at 6 a.m. for work. And before, I would still be at work at 6 in the morning, but they switched me to working daytime shifts. Because they had some issues, and they switched me to daytime to fix the issues. And they have not moved me back since. Can't say I was, and I'm still really not super happy about working day shifts, but you know what, that's fine. No, goddammit. No. No. I mean, I also have to remember when it rains, I should also try to do some mining at some point. Gotta be able to upgrade my tools. But the first rainy day I get, I really want to get the lone wolf and the night owl note on the same day, and the rainy day note if I can. Just to kind of like take all those notes out of the equation right away. Because the more notes you get at once, the better, right? May as well try to get as much as you can done within the first year. Now in this game, if you're really persistent, you can get married by the end, or even by the middle of summer. But it's very, very hard. I think the earliest I've ever gotten married is actually at the very end of summer. But I think it's somewhere around the end of summer, beginning of autumn. It was very early in the year. Then again, to be fair, in Grand Bazaar I didn't get married at the beginning of winter. But if you know what gifts to give the villagers, it's easy, right? Especially if their loved gifts are very easy to get. Luckily for me, most of the time my favorite characters' loved gifts are normally easier to get. So, say I marry Alex in this game. He loves turnips. Easy. Gene in Annual Parade. He loves herb tea. Find herbs, throw them in a mixer, boom, herb tea. Easy. Super easy. Let's see. Alan from A New Beginning. His favorite gift is a paint because it's like the Bolognese stew or something. But he loves, like that's his favorite gift. He still loves herb soup, which is just an herb in a pot. That's it. Just throw an herb in a pot. My sister's favorite marriage candidate in that game, her name is Yuri. Her loved gift, her favorite gift, sorry, is herb soup. Or Friends of Mineral Town. My initial favorite character was the Doctor, and now it's actually, they switch it to Gray, I think they did. He loves eggs, just the chickens. He also loves certain kinds of ore. I don't know if they have like favorite gifts or not in that one. And A Wonderful Life. Matthew. I have a cousin with that name. It's driving me nuts. think he also likes certain herbal dishes. Herb soup. He loves herb soup. And apparently I really like characters who like herbs, because my favorite character in Grand Bazaar, his favorite gift is herbal perfume. Apparently I just like guys that like herbs. I don't know, because they all like living healthy lifestyles, I guess. Wow. What a goal. Wonderful. And those are just the games that just kind of pop into my head initially. So here's a character in Another Wonderful Life, so like the GameCube version, where you played the female character. I married Rock, because he was my favorite back then, but he's not anymore. He loves those old coins you get from mining, like the big sites, so that one's really not that hard either. So that's a super easy favorite gift to give someone. Super duper easy. And then I think in Friends of Mineral Town, or more Friends of Mineral Town, so the female version of Friends of Mineral Town, I'm pretty sure the doctor, like Tim, loves certain colors of that grass. Like there's like green grass, black grass, blue grass, that stuff. Sun note. You run around in the sun and you feel your strength flowing through you, a bright and cheerful rhythm. Hooray!
Dog.
So yeah, that's stuff I can remember. And then like, Friends of Mineral Town, like the original version of the male character, Ellie, I think her name was. She loves pink cat flowers. You just pick those up in the summertime, super easy to find. I know there's other stuff they love that helps better, but it's easier to get their affection up through those types of items. Is essentially what I'm saying. Oh, come on, man. I got there right at 6 p.m. That's rotten. Dang it. 'Cause if everything grows in tomorrow, I can't buy anything, and then the next day is Monday and I can't buy anything again. Oh, that sucks. Sunny again. Dog was making a very loud, obnoxious chewing sound, so I looked down to see what he was doing. He was eating a piece of plastic that was on the floor. It's really obnoxious, like I could just hear right by my chair, because he's laying by my chair. Of course, everything grows in today, naturally. No, don't eat. Oh my god. Ah, shoot buckets. Oh well. Of course, everything grows in when I can't buy crop seeds because I got there right at 6 p.m. Man, that sucks so bad. Turnips really don't even sell for very much. And that sucks. So I think what I might do is I might grow breadfruits on the right side. So that I have some extra stuff to grow. And then I'll give Martha some of the lower quality breadfruit. Because I know she loves breadfruit. And I'm better off doing this instead of waiting. And not growing anything that I could potentially... I will get more money this way. So I'll do it this way. I'm mostly just growing the turnips to give Alex his gifts anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Still can't believe I did that and I ate a damn turnip. That's a vegetable I can say I don't really like much, it's turnips. There's not a lot of vegetables I hate, but turnips are one of them that I don't like. Like, I've been doing a lot more cooking with vegetables lately, and I learned, I think I mentioned this once on stream, I learned that I really love bok choy. And there's just a lot of other vegetables that I've loved since I was a kid, like potatoes, mushrooms are my favorite vegetable. Potatoes, mushrooms, carrots, onions. I'm not a huge fan of peppers, but I'll eat them. I forgot what I was talking about because I got distracted. What I can do is remember to get something to cook with. Because you buy the cooking stuff like the oven mixer and all that from that tool shop that Michael runs. And I keep meaning to go talk to him, but also I needed to get those notes for certain weathers. You know, again, try to get as many notes as you can. I really need to go back to the Harvest Sprites, because if you don't, then you have to watch the cutscene for every 5 notes all in one sitting. So I'll go when I get 10 notes, because there's not much point. Also, I gotta carry my hammer and do the whack-a-mole note. I've realized. Welcome to the annual Egg Festival. We appreciate your attendance. Please eat and enjoy yourself today. Yeah. Cooking makes the heart dance. There are so many dishes using eggs that I often can't decide. Oh yeah, my favorite vegetables. Carrots, onions, potatoes, mushrooms. Oh my god, I love mushrooms. Hi. The goal in life is to build a cute cafe and have everyone eat my tasty cakes.
Yeah.
Eggs are superb healthy food. Eggs do contain cholesterol, but it's okay if you eat them in moderation. I had something in my mouth and it was like hard plastic almost. I like milk and eggs, but when it comes to cake, I'm not a big fan. But it's good for recovering strength. Are you eating? And I guess it's time to end the party. We hope that you attend next year too. Gotta love the festivals in this game, am I right?
Lucky.
I really wish I wasn't so particular about how my stuff is organized, but I am extremely particular about how my storage is organized. And y'all get to watch me go through my compulsion together. Y'all get to watch my compulsion. No, go to bed, damn it. Okay, so it would be really nice if it rained one of these days so I could get that damn note. Also realized I forgot to grab my damn gift for Alex.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh! Yeah. No!
Okay, the dog was eating, and when he eats, he's very loud. I looked at my mixer, and yes, it does in fact. My microphone does in fact pick up the sound of my dog eating. Now, I do have one of these, what are they called? Goodness gracious, I can't remember. Pop filters. I have a pop filter, so it blocks out most of my background noise, but that is how damn loud that dog chews. Can you imagine, the more you weigh, the louder you chew? I mean, if I had a tiny dog, you wouldn't hear the chewing. You probably couldn't even hear my cats chewing, to be fair. And I got 3 of them. And then I came to the realization the other day. Also, I learned Alex only loves the good quality turnips. So if I want to get his hearts up faster, I gotta give him the good quality turnips. He doesn't like the low quality turnips as much as the high quality ones. But anyways, my mom's dog, he's not technically mine, the dog, goes through 2 bags of food every month. I have 3 cats, and it takes over a month and about a week for them to go through 1 bag. And I have 3 cats compared to 1 dog. Put that into perspective for how much that damn dog eats compared to my cats. I've got 3 cats and they eat so much less compared to the dog. Which is fine because my cat's food is $132 a bag. And I'm not being some sort of fancy snob for brands or whatever. If I could, I would buy cheaper food. But the cat my sister left when she left for Australia. She left this fucking cat here. He has a plethora of health issues, including a urinary issue, so he needs a very specific type of food that costs $132 a bag. Otherwise he gets sick, and we spend more on vet bills than we ever would on this bag of cat food in a month. Now, Heicho has a plethora of health issues, but unfortunately for Heicho, her issues aren't something that food can fix. Because she is, in a matter of a few days, she's become a cat that is considered special needs. Because her leg is completely screwed, and she has occasional incontinence issues. But you know what? You can't get mad at her, and I don't. Unless I'm trying to sleep. And then I can hear something and then smell it, and I'm like, oh god, please. I'm trying to sleep, man. Come on. That happened to me last night. I finally got to bed at, like... Goodness gracious, it was... 11:45 before I even went into my room. And then I just got comfortable, and then she peed on my bed, and then I got comfortable again after cleaning that up, and she pooped on my bed, and I was like, I'm so infuriated right now. I just want to sleep, man. Come on. Then I have to wash my comforter. Which reminds me, my comforter is hanging. I don't throw my comforter in the dryer. Because I was just raised on, if you wash your comforter in the washing machine, hang it to dry. That's what my grandma told my mom, that's what my mom told all of her kids. So that's what we do. So I have it hanging on my laundry room door, and I gotta put it back on my bed before I actually go to bed. Dang it. I'm not gonna have the motivation to do that. I can tell you that right now. I'm really not. Let's realize I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I've gotten through 7 days of this game. And in Grand Bazaar, I started on the 30th of autumn, and I think I finished on the 10th of winter? Yeah, because I got married on the 8th, birthday was on the 9th, and then I wrapped it up on the 11th. No, did I wrap it up on the 11th? Oh, think, 1 second. By the way, I think I went through about 10-ish days in that game, although to be fair, some of them went by quickly because when I proposed, it went from 6, sorry, I think I proposed to him at 9 AM and it jumped all the way to 7 PM. So there's that. Whoa! Got rid of my little till spot here. Come on now. But yeah, that's how that went. And then the marriage was... It started right at the beginning of the day, obviously, and then it carried out until I think at 7 or 8 PM. So 2 days weren't even really days in that game. But either way, it took me over 6 hours to get through about 10 or 11 days. And I've been through 7 days in this game, and it's been 2.5 hours. So yeah, I wasn't wrong in remembering that these older games take far less time to go through than the newer games. Because there's much more to do in the newer games than there is in the older ones. I feel like. At least they give you a little more to do. Personally, I think. Although with these older games, it's hard to keep track of how long you actually played them because they don't really keep track of your playtime in these ones. It's not like Pokemon games or whatever that keep track of how long you're playing it. So you load up your game and you're like, I've been playing this file for 40 hours. Oh my god. Something like that. Can it like rain or something so I can get that damn note? Because I also need to mine so I can upgrade my stuff. Come on now. I forgot Alex's damn gift again. Sorry. Oh, that's so infuriating. It's gotta rain eventually. I'll keep a couple of these breadfruit for Martha. I'll keep 2 for Martha. Look how much that sells for. Again, I would like to keep mostly the lower quality stuff for gifts for them, but Martha, I'm gonna have to give her the higher quality stuff if I want to be friends with her earlier. Plus, there's not as much as I would like to be able. Like, I can't keep storing stuff in my fridge because I'm gonna run out of space.
Oh!
I also gotta remember to check what I can buy for. What days are these people open here? Tuesdays, of course. When I finally remembered to check the damn store for the cooking stuff that's closed. That sounds like a miracle, right? Who knows, maybe today I'll take a break from foraging and go into the caves so I can do some mining. I'm a good kid. The rest of these villagers I tend to just talk to unless I happen to have a gift thing like in my inventory.
Yeah.
Oops. Wrong call. I keep pressing the wrong button to pause it. There we go. I'm gonna go buy some crops, water what I have, eat some honey from my fridge, and then go mining. I feel like I really need to go mining. I haven't done that yet in this playthrough. Because you can also wait until it's raining to go mining, but I already have a plan for when it rains. If it rains at this point. So I don't think it's the same weather for every single playthrough. I think it really is just random, but whether it's random or not, I'm not going to remember what day has what weather. I'm pretty sure it is just random. Yeah, you can buy the stuff to make the vegetable juice, which is a carrot and spinach. When turnips grow in, I'm gonna grow some potatoes. I like cabbage too. That way I can have like multiple things just to kind of cycle through. So I'd like to try to ship one of everything if I can. It takes at least a little time to grow. 4 days, 6 days, 7 days, and 7 days. Oh my goodness. So cabbage is last. So it's 6 days and 7 days. So that's 13 days. And then the turnips will be able to grow in 4, so that'll bring me to spring 27. With all that said and done, it should take me to roughly about spring 27. But I'll grow... Actually, I'm going to grow the potatoes before I get the turnips, yeah. And for anyone who asks, yes, I am aware that I cut myself off of the 3 vegetables here, so it's kind of a little bit of a waste of money, but you know what? I know for next time because I didn't space things out because I forgot they go in the squares, so whoops. I'm gonna eat some honey and then go into the mines. Now with the mines, you want to bring your hoe and your hammer. Because you can kill up certain different types of squares. Also, that's how you get pontatoes. Now I can only carry 3 things, but that's fine. I'll make do. I still have that mushroom in my inventory, but that's fine. See, the thing with these games is, or this game at least specifically, you don't have to worry about killing for things like stairs, because you just have to use the geysers. I also got a ship ore so that the blacksmith shows up. And then that way he can upgrade my tools. And I also have to remember to check for the stuff to cook. Hello everyone! What are y'all doing in here?
Oh!
And I already talked to Alex. I didn't know if I talked to these other 2 yet.
Hey! Hey!
See if I can get some... I need that.
Hey!
I'll come back and do more mining, but I need pontata roots. Alex loves pontata roots. Don't worry, I'll go mining, I swear. Actually, no, Alex loves pontata roots. I'm trying to organize this in a very specific way there. So that I know those 2 things are going to be given as gifts. I just wanted to till and see if I could find any pontata roots. Lo and behold, I found some pontata roots. Very very close together, which helps. And it's funny, because I remember the one time my sister went through and she married Blue over there. He loves milk, and she would just get a bunch of money go buy milk and give it to him, get a bunch of money, buy milk and give it to him, because he loves milk. It's like, you know what, that's actually a pretty smart idea. Because she would, if she made over 700 gold in a night, or in a day, she would just buy milk and gift it to him. So, the funny thing is with these mines, this is what you want to see with this mine, is falling down. And then being shot up is not what you want to see. Meanwhile, with the other cave, you want to be shot up and you do not want to fall down. I cannot believe I got to that floor and then I immediately got shot back up to floor 1. You do not always get shot up and down one floor, by the way. How rude. See? I'm all the way at floor 15 now. See how far I can get. I know to get some of the nodes you have to get to the bottom floor of this and the top floor of the other mine, but... Uh-oh. Here we go. So when you have an exclamation mark, you fall down, but if there's a question mark, you go up. Yep. I forgot about that little touch. Because those gems, like those crystals, is how you make a lot of your money, because you get gems out of those, but I need ore, not gems. Which sucks. Floor 50. I'm not trying to get to the bottom floor, by the way. I'm just trying to see how far I can get. Because a lot of this is RNG based. Nice. I was just seeing what I could get from that. I do have to ship ore though. Got the gas. And you can't really do a whole lot when you don't have the bag space. Which I'm pretty sure you can also buy from those people in that shop where you get your your cooking items. Like your cooking appliances and stuff. I think you can get the first bag upgrade from there, and then I think you need Martha to get the second one. But you need to also have a sheep, I think, to get the next upgrade.
Lucky! No!
Oh, good. Rain. Excellent. So I'm gonna have to stay up all dang night. Now here's the fun part. I forgot to get the gifts. Yeah, see, that's the fun part about getting this notice. I have to stay up all dang night. Not only that, but I have to spend enough time. I have to spend 10 hours out in the rain. So I can't even really go mining even if I wanted to, unless I wait to mine till like really late at night. Which I could also do, which I might also wind up just doing.
Yo.
Why are you flexing outside of my house, sir? Looks like he's just standing there flexing his muscles. It's like, my good sir, do you mind? You're very distracting. I do not need that distraction while I am trying to work. I'll start shipping herbs so I can get Gina and Dia.
Yeah.
He only likes Pokemon.
Yeah.
I thought he loved them. Dang, I thought he loved Pontata roots. There's not much point in me digging for more if he only just likes them. I think it might be Jean that loves Pontata roots. I get what the doctors like mixed up all the time. Because initially my favorite was the Doctor in 3 games, but now my favorite's only the Doctor in 2 of the games. Technically, in their original Friends of Mineral Town, my favorite is the Doctor. In the Story of Seasons remake of Friends of Mineral Town, my favorite is Gray. I definitely like Gray more than the Doctor in that one. But that's because I don't really like the design that they gave Gray, because he's just blue. Like this blue guy that we talked to over here. Not Pokemon blue, this blue. He's just that guy. Meanwhile, the Story of Seasons remake, he doesn't have the hat, he's got kind of a more anime looking appearance, which is probably why I like him better. I also have Cliff, who's really just Ray, with a different name. And Gray is just blue with a different name. So I'm glad they switched the designs up. So it doesn't feel like I'm marrying the same people in all these games. Like, Ellie and Ellen are more or less the same down character with their designs. They just have different names. So I'm glad they switched all that up. So all these characters actually have unique designs. Which I can wholly appreciate. But anyways, now my favorite in 2 of the games is the Doctor. I'm not going to say 3 because Animal Parade is just essentially an improved version of Tree of Tranquility. It's got like all the same characters with a couple additions for marriage candidates. Just like a lot of Harvest Moon games do. It's when they re-release a game or release an updated version. It's essentially more or less kind of the same game, just with a couple extra people added in for marriage candidates. Because in Tree of Tranquility, you just have basic 8 for each gender, and then they added extras. They added the Harvest, I think actually the Harvest Goddess and Harvest King. Are they marriage candidates in Tree of Tranquility? I can't remember. But either way, you can marry the Harvest King and the Harvest Goddess. Getting to the Harvest King is an absolute nightmare, though. There's the Witch, and there's the Wizard. The Wizard has one of my absolute favorite designs in a Harvest Moon game. You want to know what I'm talking about? Look up Animal Parade and the Wizard, and you'll see why I like his design so much. I do like Jean's design better, but the Wizard has like peak design for a character. So does the Harvest King, to be fair. I'd say the Harvest Goddess, but she's in like every game. And that's not my favorite design. Like the Tree of Tranquility Animal Parade one, that's not my favorite of her designs. I can't really tell you what my favorite design of hers is, but it's not that one. The Harvest King looks sick as fuck, and the Wizard, again, I just love his design. And I powered through, I freaking married the Wizard in a playthrough. It was a nightmare. Because until you ring, not ring, well, because he doesn't show up until you ring a certain bell. Getting him to move in general is just a nightmare. Because of what you have to do to get him there. To actually talk to him and give him gifts. And then, until you reach a certain, like, point of friendship with him, I think, you can't go to his house for a certain time. And that certain time is, it's really late in the day. Let me look it up. I can also look at which games I played. I played Harvest Moon 64, I played Back to Nature, I played Save the Homeland, Friends of Mineral Town, More Friends of Mineral Town, A Wonderful Life, Another Wonderful Life, Magical Melody, I played Harvest Moon DS and Harvest Moon DS Cute, Tree of Tranquility, Animal Parade, I played Sunshine Islands, I never actually played Grand Bazaar on the DS, Tale of Two Towns, A New Beginning, Story of Seeds is like the original one. Harvest Moon Sky Tree Village I played. Light of Hope I played. Story of Seasons Trio of Towns I played. Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town, Pioneers of Olive Town, and Wonderful Life in Grand Bazaar I played. Okay, yeah, so what it is as you start unlocking the green bell, you'll be able to walk into the wizard's house. As you start, unlocking it. And until you ring the green bell, you have to wait till 2 a.m. 2 a.m. So let me show you. Oop. Sorry, the dog decided he wanted to squeak a bunch of toys. So anyways... Oh yeah, I always keep this stuff open in a private browser. 1 second. I wish my mom would help me with this dog. You don't need to right click. So yeah, this character here, I married him before, I started marrying him before I rang the green bell, which, yeah, you have to wait up till 2 a.m. So I love his design. It is a super peak design. Super hard to see. That's him. And then Toby. This was my sister's favorite bachelor. It's Toby. This is who my other sister married. So my one sister loved Toby. My sister that's married married Owen. I married him once. Him I've married 100 times because he's my favorite. Shiny honey, tea leaf, buckwheat flour. Yeah, see, he's the one who loves plantain root. There we go. Green tea, herb bread, herb cookies. The Harvest King. Peak design as well. Gil I married once. Chase I married once. I don't think I've actually married Calvin. I genuinely don't know. I think Calvin's marriage thing was glitched in Tree of Tranquility. I think like some of his scenes were glitched or something and you couldn't actually like marry him. I think that was Tree of Tranquility. Like in the original release of the game. They wound up updating it, obviously, but initially I don't think you could marry Calvin. Because of some glitch or something. It was from his heart, it seems. I think that's how it was. I could be misremembering it. I was like, maybe that's an animal prey, but no, I'm pretty sure that's a Tree of Tranquility. But yeah, the Harvest King, the Wizard, the Harvest Goddess, and the Witch are added in as candidates in Animal Parade. And I stayed up till 2 a.m. consistently to marry the wizard until I rang that green bell. You have no idea how. Streaming would be so much easier if my mom would actually help with this dog. Because it's her dog. But anyway, you have no idea how much patience I must have had. I can't remember. I can't even fathom how I had the patience to do that. I really don't. Would I have patience now? Maybe. But also I get tired a lot more easily. Because, you know, I'm an adult that has a job. Back when that game technically came out in 2009, I think, but I didn't play it until like 20. Goodness gracious, I didn't play it till 2015, I think. No, it was before. No, it was way before that. What am I thinking? 2011. I don't know why I thought 2015. 2011 is when I first played it. See, I was a teenager without a job at that point, and I didn't have much going on by means of anything outside of extracurricular work involving school-related things anyways. And avoidance of not having to talk to my ex too much, so I kind of just dropped off for a while. Anyway, sorry, avoidance because issues. Anyways, avoidance, so I didn't have to talk to, well, technically dating at the time, but ex now, because, my solution was to... that was back when I only had cell phones with minutes on them. So my solution was to mostly just ignore whenever I got messages from him specifically. I was 17? Yeah, I was 17 at the time. Like, how old was I in 2011? I was 17. That is junk. That's all junk. No, dude, pick that up. Dumb. Oh, dang it. There we go. Can I stop getting junk ore, please, game? Can I, like, turn? He's not... He's turning everywhere but to the left. I need to ship ores to get that guy to come, but... Or, you know, just keep getting junk ore, that's cool. That's real cool. No, don't pick up the damn gold ore, dude. Thank you. I can hit one more rock. You know what, it was worth it. So I don't know if I have to ship one of every ore, or if I just have to keep shipping ore. I don't think you have to ship one of every ore. If I do, I can't go to the lower levels to get the copper or iron. I don't remember if it's copper or iron in this game. And then the silver ore. But yeah, this was also back when I had like one of those big... I don't know how many people from later generations would understand. I have some friends who would probably understand what this is. Like one of those big square TVs that had the huge back on them. Like the back of the TV was longer than the front of the TV. Oh my god, those things weighed like 200 pounds, I swear. I was gonna stay up all night. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Oh, that's so dumb. You know what? That's fine. I'll do that a different date. I realized as I was clicking to go to bed that I was supposed to... Damn it. Yeah. Anyways, those big bulky TVs, and they had like a bubble screen. It was a big silver one. And I had one of those sitting on my dresser in my bedroom. And it took up a good chunk of my dresser. I mean, I had a long green one, so it fit. Like, it was a really long dresser. It was longer than it was tall. But still.
Yeah.
Ah, this is a 2 hearts. Hurrah. But yeah, that's... I had one of those TVs in my room, and they didn't have that... Those TVs didn't have HDMI cables. They literally just had HDMI cords. Sorry, you couldn't plug in those cords. You could only use AV cables, like the yellow, red, and white cables. And again, the Wii didn't have HDMI, I don't think. If it did, I didn't have an HDMI port for it. Ah, those are the days. Sorry, Martha, I'd give you a breadfruit, but I gotta stay out in the rain. I gotta stay out in the rain now. So yeah. That was my gaming setup back in the day. A big, great TV that weighed... They didn't weigh 200 pounds. They literally, I think they weighed like 60 or 70 pounds. They were still heavy-ass TVs. That's what I can tell you. Really heavy TV. Oh, Ray's down there. Okay. And that was my setup. And whatever console I happened to want in my room at the time. The Wii... We also did have a GameCube. So the Wii, the GameCube, or the PlayStation 2. I didn't bring the Xbox to my room very often, because my sister preferred it being in her room, which is fine, but... I remember I would spend hours in my room not only grinding in that game, like in Animal Parade, but I also spent a lot of time playing Curse of Castlevania Curse of Darkness, I should specify. And my sister and I just call it Curse of Darkness because that's what we know it as. It is a Castlevania game for the PlayStation 2 and Xbox. I'm fairly certain it did not come up for the GameCube. So we played that a lot. And the funny thing is with that game, was way back when they still had game stores that we could rent games from. They had game stores where you could rent games from. And I suggested, I saw the game.
Go.
Anyway, so back when we still had like video game rental stores or whatever, my sister and I were looking through the games, and we had the original Xbox, and my parents were awesome when I was growing up. They let us rent rated T, rated M games. They didn't care because they weren't in the oh my god video games cause violence boat. They really weren't. But anyways, we were with our dad, like me and my sister. We were with our dad, and we're looking through the Xbox games, and I look at this one case, and it's Castlevania Curse of Darkness. And I look at my sister and I go, you should rent this game. She goes, why? I go, the guy on the cover is really damn hot. Mind you, I think I was 15. Yeah, I was about 15 at the time. The main character's name is Hector, by the way. I was like, man, that guy's really hot. You should rent that game. Because we each got to rent the game and I'd already picked out a game to rent. So my sister was like, okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, it turns out my sister loves the game more than I do. So, you know what? I can tell you got into Curse of Darkness because I thought Hector was really hot.
Lucky!
And I will always hold that over her head. Trust me, my sister spent probably days of her life playing that game. But anyways, we wound up... Funny thing is, we wound up renting it a bunch on the Xbox. However, we wound up never owning our own physical copy on the Xbox. We wound up getting a physical copy that we owned on the PlayStation 2. Because we could never find it in the stores here, so we had to order it online, and we could only find cheaper copies of the PlayStation 2 version. So we wound up getting the PlayStation 2 version. We also have Lament of Innocence. That was my brother's thing, though. My brother loved that game. The soundtracks in those games with Chiro Yamane, such good music. I don't really anything else I can do today, actually, so I'm just gonna make my little dude go right to bed. My Lone Wolf note I can get anyways by because this horse festival I can't do anything with it because I don't have a horse. So I still can't believe I forgot I was going to stay up all night in this game to get the night owl note. My goodness. I still also really have to go to the Harvest Sprites and get the instruments. Which I was going to do, but then I wandered away from the mountain and totally forgot. And now it's not going to rain again. Well, that's my type of luck, isn't it? It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, that's like one of the best things about my parents is they were super chill about us renting higher rated games because they didn't care. So yeah, my dad was like, yeah, sure, we'll rent this rated M game, I don't care. I can't remember what game I got instead, but my sister did get wound up renting Curse of Darkness since she played it way more than I did. Oops, no, not this one. This one.
Yeah.
My Tataroot is bigger than your torso, dude. Oh, do I need to get the food notes for the note? I was born and raised in this village. I went to town to study, but sure enough, one's hometown is indeed nice. I feel you, dude. I gotta remember this store. This damn store. I gotta check this one. I keep forgetting. Where am I even going? I don't know. I gotta go back to my house. Kitty! I love the kitty. It's so fluffy. Nothing's grown in yet? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. And again, it hasn't been that long since I planted everything. I'm just impatient, man. I also like to point out. Oh, 1 second. Oh god. Anyways, so yeah, I always remember another fun story with my sister. She initially rented, there's this Tales of series. It's called Tales of Vesperia. My sister rented that game because you can play couch co-op. My sister and I wound up spending a lot of time together actually playing it. Initially, she was looking for it more. But anyways, the funny thing with that game is my sister went to the game store, because I didn't go with her that time, because she was with her mom and I wanted to stay home. And she came back and she goes, "Oh my god, look, I found this game and I got it and I rented it because the character's on the front. This character with purple hair, I like her. I can't believe you can play as a female protagonist in a game." I stared at it for a second and I was like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, the main character of Tales of Vesperia is not female. He's just a very effeminate male character. Which is fine, she wound up loving the character anyway, so it works, but, I will always find that funny. She was so excited because she was like, oh my god, I can't believe it's a playable female character. Yeah. Yuri is not a playable female character, he's a playable male character. Like the main character's name. So then it wound up being she would play as Rita and I would always play as Yuri when we played together. I just found that hilarious. She got so excited because she thought the main character on the front was a pretty girl. No, it's actually a boy. Why did I take my damn accent? I wanna go mining. That will never not be funny to me. She knew Flynn was male, but she thought Yuri was female. You know what, whatever reason you have for renting a game, it turns out, well, you just love this game even though it's not what you thought it was. Or you rented it because you liked how the case looks, or the characters on the case look, I should say. And that's the story of how my sister got into Curse of Darkness and how we got into the Tales of series. Well, we really got into it. We played a couple games before, but we never really got super into them. I really liked Tales of the Abyss. That was my favorite. We wound up beating Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Zestiria, Tales of Berseria. These are the games we beat together. Tales of Legendia. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, game. Wow, amazing. The first rock I broke. Can I make it out of this area? Thank you. Oh, and... Damn it. We never actually wound up really playing the original Tales of Symphonia. We eventually wound up buying it. My sister found it at a pawn shop in Saskatoon. So we have the original GameCube one, but we still never beat it. We did, however, play Dawn of the New World and beat that one. Yeah, Dawn of the New World is arguably loads worse than the original Symphonia, but, you know. I had the world's biggest crush on the character Richter from Dawn of the New World, so that's why I liked it better. And he is still one of those characters that's got like a peak character design. He's tall, he's got dark skin, long red hair, and glasses. It's like, what a man. And Tales of Arise, which was the last one that came out, considering it came off of Zestiria and Berseria, which my sister and I both liked because the main characters in those games wound up not being forced into a romance with another character. And then in Tales of Arise, they just took like 100 steps backwards. I also played Tales of Graces. My sister never played that one though. They took a bunch of steps backwards, and then the main male and female character wound up falling in love. That's also why my sister liked Tales of Vesperia. Because there was a whole thing with Rita and Estelle, and the reason I liked Zestiria so much is because it's kind of hinted at in the game, as being like concrete, but I can't remember if it's one of the writers or something said that the two main guys in that game are actually in love. Whether or not they're actually a couple, I don't know. But given that, okay, so here's out of context. Try to understand this through out of context. The main guy's best friend, like his childhood friend, essentially, waits for him for I think it's hundreds of years because he's in like some weird sleep or something, I can't remember. He waits 400 years or so, 100, 200 years, 100, couple hundred years. Regardless, he waits hundreds of years for this guy to wake up. And he recognizes him even though this character looks completely different because he's got really long hair. He has really short hair pre-time skin. Anyways, people ask questions and the one writer or something was like, oh yeah, no, they totally have feelings for each other. And the voice actor that plays the main character, Saray, I love that voice actor, it's Robbie Daymond. I love that guy. He also plays Akechi in Persona 5. Fun fact. Saray from Tales of Zestiria and Akechi from Persona 5, who are two completely different characters, are voiced by the same guy. You know what? I think that is absolutely hysterical. Okay, I ran out of stamina. I gotta make my little dude go to bed. Poor dude. So I just realized I need to keep a moonstone for a festival that I think is in spring. The 28th? No. What day is that? Must be in summer. There's a festival in one of these seasons where you need a moonstone. But again, my favorite Tales of games are Tales of the Abyss and Tales of Zestiria. The only issue with Tales of Zestiria is it leaves a lot of character arcs kind of open. Unless they're one of the two main characters. Or three, I guess. But yeah. So those are my two favorites. Of course, now it's always going to be sunny. But yeah. So those are my two favorites. And then my favorite character in Zestiria is Mick Leo. My favorite character in Tales of the Abyss is Jade. It's always been Jade, and I think it always will be Jade. I freaking love that girl. I'm not gonna list my favorite character in each one of those games. My good god, no. Modify your tools. My forge is located on the road from Moonlight Beach to Sunny Lake. Come in anytime you want. I like how there's no big, like, production or anything. They've just opened their stores. Oh my goodness, look at all the breadfruit. Guess I can give Martha one of them. And for my sister's favorite games, which are Vesperia and Berseria. Because Berseria does actually have a female protagonist. My favorite characters in those games, there's, I think his name is Eisen. The dragon girl's, like the one girl's brother from, she's always talking about her brother in Zestiria. She's the main character in Zestiria, and her brother's the main character in the other game, which is a prequel to Zestiria. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his name's Eisen. He's my favorite character in that one. And then in Vesperia, my favorite's just Fury. Oh, I should give, I didn't give Martha any of the breadfruit. Oops. Well, I'll give Martha some breadfruit. I say they immediately ship on my damn breadfruit. Oops. Sorry. Technically, the first Tales of game we ever played was the Gendia, but it took us forever to actually beat it, because we rented it, and I was like, man, this game kind of sucks, I hate it. And then I rented it again a few years later, and I was like, you know what, this game's really not that bad.
Yeah.
I was just dumb and didn't know how to play it.
Yeah.
The more you know. And I watched the Tales of the Abyss anime, which was not as good as the, it's not as good as the game because the story's kind of choppy. Same with the Tales of Zestiria got an anime, but the problem with the anime, it's a problem apparently a lot of people had, was they really try to push the main two characters together, like the main guy and main girl, kind of. And the reason there's a problem with that is they don't have any actual feelings for each other in the game. But of course, it's an anime from Japan, they gotta push the main guy and the girl together, right? Yeah, nobody really liked that, so the anime for Tales of Zestiria was not as popular as they wanted it to be. And then they had some scenes at the end that kind of pushed a different type of end game for the main guy. So I don't think it really wound up mattering. But it's the principle of the matter. I think her name was Alicia. I don't know. I think her name was Alicia. The princess character. Obligatory princess character in a JRPG game. The blacksmith guy. So I shipped enough ore, which is fantastic. Wednesdays and holidays. This is the guy I want to befriend. I know you also want to befriend his little cousin, his grandson Tim, I think. I like this design. I actually really do. Huh? Customer? I really like this design. Huh? Oh, I just cracked my jaw. Oh, you are a farmer, huh? I'm a blacksmith. Please use my services. I can make your tools better or turn stones into accessories. Grandpa! I hate Tim, by the way. He's kind of annoying, but... So you can use this for something? Told you that's junk ore. Well, that's junk ore. There's no use for that. Shucks. This is my grandson, Tim. Such a troublemaker. He's at that age, you know? Hello, I'm Tim. I'm a future explorer. The caves in this village are really fun. No relation to the Tim from Friends of Mineral Town, by the way. The ore that comes out of there used to make your tools better. Check the tools in the menu when you have more experience points. Stop by. Yeah, you have to use your tools enough to get experience to actually upgrade them. You can't just keep upgrading them like you can in Grand Bazaar. I'll give you good deals. Keep at it, but make sure that you don't end up exhausted. But yeah, this Tim and the Tim from Friends of Mineral Town, like the doctor, no relation whatsoever. So yeah, you gotta level up your tools. Like I said, like with Grand Bazaar, you just need materials. You don't need certain amounts of experience to actually upgrade your tools. I think it's the same with Tree Tricoting Animal Courage. You need enough experience with the tools to upgrade them. And I think that's how it is in Friends of Mineral Town. Oh yeah, no, Friends of Mineral Town. I was gonna say A Wonderful Life, and I was like, hold up, no, that's not right. You don't upgrade your tools in that game. You can, but you don't need experience with them to upgrade them.
Hi.
Yeah, unless I have gifts that they love that happen to be in my inventory, I just like to talk to the villagers. I don't really care much for actually going out of my way to get gifts for characters that aren't my marriage candidate or marriage choice. All the taste of supper in my mouth. It's so good. So, my mom and I yesterday, we got We got this recipe and we tried it out. Turns out it didn't have a lot of flavor, so it wasn't really our favorite. It was like chicken with cream, peas. I think it had no, it was not pepper, that mushroom. And the chicken also was covered in panko breadcrumbs. But it had very little seasoning, by means of seasoning, but we didn't want to add the extra seasoning because what if it threw off something in the dish, right? Yeah. It wasn't, it was good, but it was kind of bland. Like it could have definitely been better. Not one of the favorite dishes we've made. But anyways, today we made something called Philly cheesesteak style soup. And it's not actually Philly cheesesteak because I don't have that kind of money to just buy steak for casual dinner. It was beef with onions, mushrooms. I think I had something else. Onions, mushrooms. What else was there? Peppers. That was the other thing. Green peppers. Oh, the damn harvest price. Yeah, and then we had like broth concentrate and Montreal spice blend and all that. Milk, butter, cream. Mix it all together and made a soup. Oh, and croutons with cheese covered, like cheese covered croutons. Oh my god, it was so good. I was like, we don't have crackers. I was like, but they gave us the ability to make croutons to go in the soup. She said, actually, you know what? That's even better. My god, it was so good. Philly cheesesteak style soup. Definitely tastes as good as it sounds, trust me. Because I've gotten 5, 10, 15, or I think I've only gotten 10 notes to give them. For some reason, why did I think I had 18 notes? I do not have 18 notes. Yeah, you have to watch this every single time. So if you wait until you get all the notes... Yeah. You're not going to want to wait till you get all the notes to do this. Like, you do not want to wait till you get all 50 notes, because the Harvest Goddess turns back from stone once you get 50 notes. So there's a marimba. What's this next one? I like that second sprite with the little tired eyes and the little ooh mouth. Next to the guy with glasses. I love that harvest sprite. Reminds me of my character from Animal Crossing. Like my player character. A timpani. Nice. Let's turn them all into really obscure instruments that very few people have heard of. Heck yeah. That's the only one of those 4 sprites in the back that I like, is that little tired looking one with the ooh face. I love that one. Super cute. I was gonna keep whacking at trees, but I was like, wait a second, I should probably just get the damn notes. Harvest sprites. Takes so long for this. Oh my goodness. It's like an entire stamina bar to cut down one tree. Literally, an entire stamina bar to cut down that part of the tree. That is nuts. I don't even have anything to restore my stamina. That's what I did. Oops. Is there like honey or anything I can eat up here? Or did I clear this area out of honey and everything else? Well, I feel like that was kind of a waste. Should have just gone mining. That's okay. I can't even really pick anything up either, because picking up items uses stamina for some reason. I don't feel like there's a lot of games where picking up items drains your stamina. I mean, it's fine, it's just a little weird. That's all. Yeah, I guess you use up some energy to pick stuff up off the floor, I guess. I have to ship this stuff. Hoot hoot. Till I get more stamina, my character's gonna have to just go to bed earlier a lot of days, but... God, now it's not gonna rain again. So mad at myself for missing my chance to get that rainy day note. Because then I could have gotten the rainy day note and then the lone wolf note, and that would have put me at 15. Oh, hi, Alex. Hey, good morning. I always keep these presents, by the way. I found these herbs. Aren't they strange and a little exciting? I'll give them to you. Use them however you'd like. Yay. Well then, I'll be going. Bye.
Lucky!
Doctor note. Not to be confused with the doctor's note. A doctor who's tranquil and mellow, but he has a secret fire in his heart. He is a friendly physician. Well, better than any physician I've ever met. Meep, meep, meep. Well, I guess I ate it. Whoopsies. So much for keeping his present. I swear I usually keep that present, but for some reason I clicked the damn button to the opposite side of what button I was supposed to press. Whoops. My bad. Sorry, Alex. Well, now I just feel like a jerk. You know what, he seems pretty chill about it anyways. Also, I'm not really sure why this game asks you for, like, favorite season for your birthday. No one in this game actually has a birthday that I'm aware of. If they do, it's a very well hidden thing that they don't really bring up at any point. I'm pretty sure just no one has birthdays in this game. So you can't, like, have an easy friendship raise just by giving people a present on their birthday. You and Alex are so picky. We need the best quality.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I know it is 2 hearts, but for some reason Alex just took forever to actually give me his present. That I subsequently wound up eating. I'm so sorry, Alex. I never said I was smart. In fact, I will tell you time and time again, I'm really not that smart. I just play games, I don't know what else to tell you. I play games and I work a job where I don't really need to use my IQ. I can use it, but I don't need to. I also do want to upgrade my house, but you can, when you upgrade your house, it actually gets rid of whatever crops are just kind of in the vicinity of the, like in the square there, so you gotta be careful about where to put your house when you upgrade it, because it can completely get rid of a huge chunk of your food. So you want to be careful. Also, I need to start fishing so I can befriend that dolphin. But I'm not worried too much about that until I get a little more profit going here. So until I get a little more profit going, I'm not too terribly worried. Like, I need more kind of like a steady flow of things before I worry about that. But it wouldn't hurt to do some fishing, I guess, to make a little bit of extra money. I don't really like mining too much until I actually like have a chance to on like a rainy day or something. But of course when I do that, I'm gonna have to be careful because I want to stay up all night the night before so I have to water my crops, but if I want to make any money, I'm gonna have to do it by mining or fishing. But when you stay up all night, your character's stamina drains a lot faster, so you gotta be careful. Fish up in the river. It's so hot in this house, but I can't turn the central air on. I'm just gonna complain that it's cold. You can start complaining when you start playing down there with your road. Keep your features on all day. Don't bring any complaining in. Hey, dude, I don't care that you're tired. Oh, Christ. My goodness. I think I might catch one more fish so I can ship a couple. Neat. Dude, really? Really? Oh my god. So we get one more fish so I can ship two, give one to Rain, and one to the ground. things look. Mwah, beautiful. Where did Ray go? He's just over here. Oh, I think I can see his... Yeah, his little... Sprite, he's over by Fairy. Come here, buddy. Come here. Because you're gonna want to be friends with Dolphin. Because one, you gotta know by going to the island, and two, the stuff you can get from that island are really, really good. So you're gonna want to go there as soon as you can. And it completely slipped my mind until just now. So... I know I said I want to kind of get more of my collected bands together, but also, I think it should be okay. Like, I gotta make a little bit of extra money, you know? I don't know how Ray feels about crawfish, so I'm gonna ship the crawfish, go talk to him and give him this fish. Where even is he? Is he up on the hill? Or... Okay, he is up on the hill, okay. I didn't want to go all the way up to where the harvest spring was, if he was all the way down here. You know? That's a big wasted trip, man.
Go. Yep. Go.
Another thing I'm gonna have to do is, I think there's a note you get when you pass out, like you run out of stamina. So I think on the day where I stay up all night, and then make sure it's raining the next day, take care of what I need to take care of, and then run my stamina down, so that my character passes out. So I can get the Lone Wolf note through the festival, because I'm not going to be attending this horse derby, there's not much point. Unless you have a horse, don't bother attending the horse derby. Because you can... Oh, no, but I have to meet Gwen. God damn it. Crap. Maybe I'll go tomorrow without talking to anyone. And then go to the horse. I forgot that's how you meet Gwen. Crap. So I won't talk to anyone tomorrow. Dang it. So much for that plan. Usually I do it on the egg festival because I don't tend to give them the eggs, but... Why did I go to the fridge? Yeah, because when you look, I'll be attending the flower festival, and then I won't be attending the cow festival, but still. I may as well try to get that note sooner rather than later, so I can get the 15 notes. And then that way, I can, not worry about that note again. Perfect. I'll do the passing out thing today, but I don't know if passing out and then talking to Alex and Martha when you wake up counts as talking to someone in the day. So yeah, that sucks. Or maybe I can drain most of my stamina on the day of the horse derby. And then I'm keeping these for Theodore, by the way. And then or a couple of them anyways. And then at the end of the horse derby, use up the rest of my stamina. Boom. Easy. Oh, Theo's not really self-image, do they? Huh. You know what? I could have given Theodore all of my damn potato and it wouldn't have made a difference. Wow. La-dee-dee-da. Oh my god, am I really far file? Like my furthest file I've ever had? I had the mithril watering can. That thing is a thing sent from the greater gods. I love that thing. Your character spins in a giant circle and sprays water in a very large section, so you can grow a lot of crops and make a lot of money with the mithril watering can. Which I'm sure you can do in most Harvest Moon games, but I never usually get that far. Like, I don't usually get to the point where I can get the mithril watering cans. Also, it's kind of a pain in the butt to get mithril watering cans. Mithril anything, really. Although, technically, mithril watering cans are the easier things to get because, you know, usually you need the experience with the tools to upgrade them, and most people are going to have, like, the high level watering cans, because most people make their money off of crops, because it's just easy, right? That's what I do. Make the good old moolah off of crops. I did not realize I still had breadfruit left. I'll get rid of that. I'm gonna go mining. Oh, and of course Theodore's right there. Nope, not talking to anyone. It's my day to be a hermit. So glad that all I got out of that was a bunch of gray and red and black smoke. Luckily I didn't get purple or anything. I like the stamina restoring gas. I think that's green gas. That would be excellent. Also, I'd like to try to get a little higher in the floors, please, so I can have a better chance at... Because now that that guy's here, I can actually look for gems to ship instead of just trying to get ore. Or not. God damn it. Oh, this is fine. See why mining can be so annoying in these games? Well, this mine's not nearly as bad as the winter mine. See, that one, if you want to try to get all the notes, you're gonna have to really grind that one out, because that only spawns that. You can only get to that cave once a year, that's why it's called the winter cave. Because the lake freezes open, you can get to that cave. Just a matter of actually grinding it out, because you got to get to the you have to get to the last floor, and then you have to fish up the fish at the very bottom. Which seems easy, sure, but it's definitely not easy. Need to keep a moonstone. Keep a moonstone, dude. I finally remembered to keep a moonstone. I don't actually want to pick up my dog. So now I have that for when I have that festival. Hooray! I'm a hermit. Lone wolf note. Not speaking to anyone for some time, wanting to devote yourself to working silently. For some time, it was a singular day game. You're making it sound like I didn't talk to anyone for a week. Like, what in the world? Oh, it's raining! I can stay up all night, so I can't do that thing I was gonna do. Which was, pass out. Well, technically I still could, now that I think about it. No, yeah, no, I can still do that. No, I can't. I can't. Because I need to stay up until 6 AM to get the note. That note is best left for a day where... Like, the note that I want to get is best left for a day where... It's, again, I will wait until it's raining the next day before I do the one where I have to pass out. Because then I don't have to worry about watering my crops the next day. So I gotta make sure it's raining. Is what I mean. Okay, my character just auto-watered that crop. I did not tell him to water that crop in the corner. It's like, yeah, you want to water this crop, right? Yes, absolutely you do. I did not, dude. Come on. I almost forgot to water that crop. It looked like I'd already watered it, and I did not. I gotta keep one of these for myself, because I can't give anyone gifts on festival days. Unlike other Harvest Moon games. Villagers cannot actually be talked to on festival days. Unless they're actually like at the festival. So. Back here, Squirtle. But I also have to remember to restore my stamina so I have max stamina for tomorrow. Because I guess it kind of works out, because if I want to go mining I can, whereas before I couldn't, because I also wanted to get the rainy day note, which didn't really work, because I couldn't be inside the cave if I wanted to get the rainy day note. That's bitter. That's bitter. Also, it helps that I don't have to spend most of the day actually doing anything, because I'll be going to the festival, the time will pass by naturally through the festival. So then that way I can just pass, most of the time will pass by at the festival, so I don't have to stand around for as long. Which is wonderful. What obscure instrument do we got this time? What is it? A marimba, a timpina? I think was the other one, that weird drum thing. Oh, that's not obscure, that's a harp. Or do they have another obscure name for it? No, it's just a harp. Okay. I was half expecting them to have an obscure name for it. I guess I can let the game run, because I have to take the dog outside soon. So let the game run while I take the dog out, and then it should be fine after that. The annual Spring Horse Race is about to begin. We'll answer questions about the race and answer requests. Puppy! Hey, John. Is that dog's name? This is unusual. He's usually shy with strangers. So you run a farm? Quite impressive for a young guy like you. Thanks. I'm envious. I've been wanting to open a store in this village, but it's not easy. Me too. Let's talk about it. Yeah, I'll let the game run while I've got the dog outside, and hopefully that should be good enough. Hopefully I don't get a note in the meantime. I don't think I should. Mister, I will not lose. This is also how you meet Dan. This guy, the guy that always called my mom's character Sugar. She loves this guy. And look, the guy from Grand Bazaar. You know that guy? Darn, I'm good at gambling, but I can't believe that I lost the cards with the dice. Hey there, young lad. Do you want to place a bet on the next race? I won't lose at race predictions, but if I use this money, I won't have enough to go home. Hey, you gotta ship fruits for Renault. Hey, you look good-natured. My name is Dan. I'm a carefree traveler. I need to ask you something. Will you lend me about 1,000 gold? No. What? Why are you so skeptical? Okay, fine. Why did I say Ronald? My goodness. I think his name's Ronaldo in Grand Bazaar. That's probably why I called him Ronald. You meet a bunch of people at this festival, I think. Oh. Hey!
Yeah.
Everyone sure is hooked.
Oh.
Cliffguard, that's a cool sounding name. Kinda
Yo.
hippie though. Look. Is that it for people to talk to? Yeah. Guess so. Da-da-da-dum. Oh my god, I can't believe you have to sit through all of these. Ugh. Takes so damn long. But you know what? I need to do it. I want to meet all the villagers. Also, it's to pass by some time. Ladies and gentlemen, did you enjoy the races? Absolutely. I absolutely did not. So we meet Doug, Duke, and Ronald, Dan, Duke, Doug, and Glenn. Yeah, you gotta ship enough boots for Ronald to move in. I forgot about that. You came to this village trying to farm, right? You came all this way. You should enter your horse. Dude, the races are over. I feel like you're going to be a big rival. I have a childhood friend in this town. I've heard a lot about you. Let's meet again, okay? Bonk, bonk. Okay, we good? Game? Yeah, so I'm just gonna let the game run because I gotta let my dog out, or my mom's dog, sorry. I'll be right back.
Lucky!
よ。Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Lucky!
Sorry, I came back in with the dog and my mom was just talking. Okay, so I was trying to get the limitation up with my button, and then I got the night owl note, which is fantastic. I can't even talk about it myself muted that whole time. Sorry. But I got some notes, and that's important. Got scolded by my future husband, but that's okay. Yeah, this is why I also like shipping everything, because it registers in there. So I got 17 notes. Okay. Clean my yard. I see like weeds in here. Alright, I should wait to harvest these so I don't... I don't think I made any, like, oh, I made a lot of profit yesterday, never mind. For some reason I thought I didn't make any profit, but no, I did. But I know I can't get the... I don't think I can get strawberries or anything like that yet, so it sucks, but... I can try to get the rest of these crops, or most of these crops, anyways. And you can't hop over the crops that are grown in, so I have to go back this way. Get those middle crops watered, just get that out of the way. Right. And I'm gonna come back and harvest these, but I also need to talk to Martha and give her a breadfruit. I don't want to give her... I don't want to ship her breadfruit on accident. can't, however, ship all those. I said I was gonna mine and make my character pass out that way, and lo and behold, that's exactly what I did. Getting that note can be a bit of a pain if you don't have like a fun, good workaround for it, I should say. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. I just got a bunch of notes, one right after the other. I think next time I get big turnips, I'm gonna actually give them all to Alex, the
Yeah.
good quality ones.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so now that I've got all that covered, did I say it would take till roughly about spring 27th to grow the last of those crops. The thing with this game is once it gets to that kind of layover between seasons, because crops can only grow in one season, you cannot grow them in different seasons. Like you can't grow breadfruit in spring to summer, or if you could in other games, like crops that can grow from one season to another. Yeah, they can't do that in the older games. There's literally just a set of crops in a season, and you cannot grow them in any other season. So you gotta be careful with that. So, anyways, what I'm trying to say is at the end of the season, you have to scythe down all your crops, or at the beginning of the next day. But it is better to do it the day before. Instead of watering all your crops, you scythe all your crops down, like you just mow them all down. So you mow down all your crops, and then that way the next day you can plant all your seeds that you want. Oh, clear my yard of weeds! You know what I don't like in my yard at home? Like my own yard in real life? Weeds! That's what I've got a weed trimmer for. Also to get the edges of the grass that my lawnmower can't get to. You know, you got those edges like right at the sidewalk and right at my driveway. But luckily for me, I don't have a garage, but I have a carport. So my front door is actually shielded by the carport in the car. I'm not gonna go up there because that's not my road. But yeah, my car and my carport block too much excess snow from getting to my front door. I mean, it can still get a pretty big build-up, but it's not as bad as it could be any other way. Oh, the cats are fighting. Why can't they be like Rachel and just not fight? Rachel's a good cat. They should take after her. Every cat should take after Rachel. She doesn't misbehave. She doesn't jump where she's supposed to jump. She doesn't attack the other cat. She doesn't cause a commotion. She's just Rachel. She's quiet. I like it quiet. No, it's not quiet at all. Just saying. Fishing in this game is so weird. Kind of feels like you don't need to put any actual effort into fishing. Like, at all. just an exclamation mark appears above your character's head, you just hold down to the fish button. I think it's the X button. I don't know, it's mapped to my Y button, but I'm pretty sure it's actually the X button. Oh my god, seriously. I also need to get more materials. Upgrade my hose. Guess I could do that on the last day, before I harvest all my crops, or get rid of all my crops. Instead of sighting all of them down, I could just upgrade my house instead. Don't want the damn weed. You can also buy lumber instead of trying to get all the lumber on your own, which is probably your best option when you're first starting out, because you're not really... It's like you don't really know as much about what you're supposed to be doing. So... Like, when I was first playing this game, I mostly bought my lumber. I didn't really do much to get it any other way. So I didn't know what I was doing, right? So that's how I did it. I spent a lot of money on lumber, so I didn't know what to do. Hello, dolphin. Sarah dolphin. I love the music in this game, I'm not gonna lie. It's catchy. This tune is gonna be stuck in my head for an eternity, by the way. How it always is with this game. The tune, the springtime tune is what gets stuck in my head the most, because it's the one I hear the most. You know, I can start all these files and not get very far in them, which is how I usually play games. I'm like, wow, I have the urge to play this game. And then I get through a little bit of the game, and then I'm like, you know what, I don't really feel like going through this game anymore. I get the urge to play it, and then all of a sudden, I don't really want to play it anymore. Yeah, that happens a lot. Anyways, the flower festival, I think I can donate a flower from the mountains, if I can find one. I thought there was someone around here, or some around here. Well, there's gotta be a flower around here somewhere, right? Oh, there's lots. Ask and you shall receive. No, I don't want the damn weed. Dang it. No, I don't want the damn rock. No, I came up here mostly to give Ray a fish, but this works too. Just gotta keep some of these herbs. See, I can buy the vegetables to mix the juice for Alex, but also that gets expensive. So what I like to do is I plant like the 8 crops, and what I do when I plant the 8 crops is I keep 4 of them for myself to ship and 4 of them to make into veggie juice, just to make things easier on myself. And then I replant them and I just keep doing the same thing, right? So I still make a little bit of a profit on top of being able to make extra gifts for Alex. Because he loves veggie juice, which is kind of gross. But that's okay, he's a doctor, I get it. Gotta be healthy, right? No word of a lie, I didn't realize it was going to be raining, because guess what? I forgot to check my mail. Like the TV for weather. How's it going lately? I'm a little worried about you since you're working so hard and don't always take care of yourself. Make sure you eat your meals regularly and always get enough shut-eye. Well, I eat my meals at a decent interval, but I don't get enough sleep, so sorry. I'd say I eat decent-ish, kind of. Some days I get like what feels like nice big fancy 3-course meals, but other days I just have some garlic toast or something. I don't feel like cooking. Speaking of, I gotta cook some meat out for supper tomorrow. I got some eggs from work. And then we have some leftover bacon from something else we made. I'm sure I took a breadfruit for Martha. That's why I keep opening it for me like this. Yeah, this is great. The fact that it's raining when I didn't even realize it was gonna rain is wonderful.
Oh.
So I think I should fish first and then go mining, so I can befriend Ray faster and get the dolphins friendship up as well. Do not ask me why I still have this much money. Unlike people, fish are not picky and they will come out in the rain, because a lot of villagers don't like to go outside in the rain. I'm like, why? What's the big deal, bro? I like the rain. I have a feeling, anyways, I have a feeling Ray doesn't actually like crawfish. I think it's supposed to fish, but, go give Ray a gift. Then I'll talk to Alex and Martha, go give the dolphin a gift. Circle around, go to my house, grab a hammer, go back up to the mines, and do some mining.
Yo.
Oh, he doesn't really like crawfish.
Yo.
Well, he doesn't like crawfish. Well, sorry, sir. I thought you didn't care as long as it lived in the damn water. No, I only like fish. I'm too good for crawfish. Jerk. Crawfish. It's still the type of... Well, it's actually not that. They're not actually a fish, but there's fish in the damn name, so... What am I doing in the rain? Work, because nobody else will.
Yeah.
I don't think the dolphin gives a crap whether or not I feed it
Yeah.
crawfish or regular fish. Ray's just picking me. The dolphin's not even anywhere near the top. Oh my goodness. Also, from what I'm given to understand from the amount of fanfictions I've read, is when people say thank you, that usually actually means they really, really like the gift, and they're embarrassed to say thank you because of how much they love it. But Ray's just being a jerk. I only like fish. I don't like crawfish, he says. I just can't get over that. Come on, sir. The dolphin doesn't give a crap what I feed it as long as it comes from the water.
Yeah.
I could not be a spelunker. No way, no sir, not me. I'm not super duper claustrophobic, but even then, I would not ever want to be in a cave. I've heard horror stories about people dying in caves because they get crushed between walls, or they're spelunking and they get stuck because there's a rock that falls and it squishes them, or the rock falls and it gets them trapped and they can't back out. I hear horror stories about that stuff. I don't, no, never, not me. I've seen caves. I've seen the entrances of caves. I would never go into a cave. No, no, no. I don't trust caves. And nightmares about Harvest Moon 1s, clearly. Like, come on now. Can we not do this jump between floors 10 and 14 again, please?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh my god. I kept myself muted because I was getting frustrated because I would go down 2 floors, but then get shot up. So, essentially backtracking up 20 floors. And yet they send me down 2 floors at a time. But it took 2 shots up through a geyser, I guess, to go from floor 44 to 29. But you know what? I'll just mute myself in frustration. Better than the alternative. No one needs to hear me get frustrated. I wasn't swearing, I was just frustrated. Okay, but this is gonna be my last day and I play this game before I wrap up because I have a lot of stuff I need to do because I work in the morning. And I gotta get a lot of stuff done before I have to work, so. Including making my bed. Which I don't want to do, but I gotta do it if I want to sleep. But you know what? I had a lot of fun revisiting this game, and I will be revisiting it again. Trust me, I will be. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But don't worry. But yeah, I had a lot of fun coming back to this game. It's been a hot minute since I have actually played this game. So it's a nice change of pace from what I usually play. But yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow with what? I don't know. It really depends entirely on what I want to play, because again, it's a free play day. If I think of playing one thing in the morning and then it changes something else at night, then that's what I'll play. But yeah, if you want to check everything out, it's on my main Twitch page, including my Discord, my YouTube, Instagram, BlueSky, that's all there. Anyways, I had a lot of fun. I hope you had fun as well. Hope you'll have a good night, and bye-bye.